Delayed start there. It is a wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, but we did have a power outage this morning and the internet was delayed start there. It is a wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, but we did have a power outage this morning and the internet was delayed start there. It is a wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, but we did have a power outage this morning and the internet was delayed start there. It is a wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, but we did have a power outage this morning and the internet was delayed start there. It is a wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, but we did have a power outage this morning and the internet was delayed start there. It is a wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, but we did have a power outage this morning and the internet was delayed start there.
I'll see you guys in
It is resume. All right, I think maybe that fixed it. Wow, much better on my end. Hopefully that's working on your end. I hear you on repeat. Yeah, I heard me on repeat too, and then I heard me repeating the repeat. And right, I can hear you on triple. Dang. Well, there you go. So I'm glad that YouTube now has that feature. I was able to just close the YouTube app entirely. Thank you everyone for letting me know, and hello and welcome in. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you for being here to witness that and to give me a heads up real fast. And April as well. Welcome in this morning. Gina, good to see you. Derek HQZ, nice to see you this morning. And hello, Divine. Welcome in as well. Kirsten, good to see you, Kirsten. Hello, Ashley. Vintage Vibrations. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Wednesday. Well, you know, that beginning right there kind of is just an extension of how the day's been so far. It's been kind of a weird day. Power went out, and then I thought we were all good. Then the internet was wonky. Had to wait for that to get all good. And then we had tripled up feedback there. All right, I think we got it all settled. Yeah, it's been a pretty busy week here. I did do the Moss Landing antique show last weekend. I set up and sold at that, and that was a fun experience. I'm still kind of recovering from that. Hello, Sunray. Welcome in, Sunray. Hello, Rena. What did Sunray say there? My student would say, you're styling and profiling and you're color coordinated too. Things came together somehow today. Yeah. Ooh, it's a hot day there, says April. Thank you for the weather update, April. It's still cool here with the fog or marine layer sitting in, but I can see that it's about to burn off, and it's probably going to warm up and it's probably going to get sunny and warm here pretty soon as well. So, how's your guys' day going? Don't forget to hit that thumbs up as you're coming in. Going to be 83 today. Well, around here, that's what I call melting weather. 83, holy moly. All right, let's get the volume down on that one. Sorry, I'm gonna have to answer that one later. What the heck am I seeing? Ooh, sorry about the shakies there. Thank goodness it's cooler than yesterday here. The heat index was 111 yesterday. Oh, dang. All ones. That's warm. My goodness. Hey, Merche. Welcome in. Thank you, Merche. Yeah. I like my hat today too. I had to throw a brooch on it. Hector Aguilar brooch at that. So yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. I do have more. If you caught the video from, let's see, when was that? Earlier in the week. Or maybe that was the end of last week. I do have a lot of rings still from Yippie's collection, and yeah, I have even more sitting here as well. One of my favorites, that one, man. I still put that one on and go, man, I wish that one fit. So yeah, I have a bunch of the rings. I have some necklaces and a couple sets of earrings. And I am also unpacking my cases. Hello, Queen Elizabeth, from the Moss Landing show. Nice, Derek. Yeah, that ring is awesome. That ring actually sold already. I think that one sold on Monday. Yeah, it was while you were, I think it was while you were away, Derek. I was kind of bummed about that one. But yeah, these are the rings that are coming up today. And they're sized kind of like from the 8.5 range. They kind of progress up 8.5 into the 9.5, into like the 10.5s. Some 11s, I think, in here, 11.5s, and then like a 13 or, yeah. So that's kind of the general size range of those. And I will be bringing all of those up, but if you see one in there that you actually want me to bring up sooner, do let me know. I'll try to keep track of that as well as I can. Did you sell the DTR Desert Jasper? No, I didn't, Rena. I did not. Thanks for asking, because that's actually right here on the top of the pile. I had the citrine necklace coming up first, which, darn it, I didn't test that one to see if that one was sterling. But that was coming up first. But before anything, we're going to do a free shipping giveaway as soon as we get 15 thumbs up. So make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. And thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging through the little delay there. I was a little concerned. I was getting ready to set up in a sunny location, and the sun's not that great right now either. No list this week, April. Nope. That is correct. 14 thumbs up. I'm thinking a list next week will be in order for sure. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up, everybody. We are there, so we're going to do a little free shipping giveaway. And let's see, today, free shipping. Kind of the standard routine around here these days. All you have to do is be entered. All you have to do to be entered is be active in the chat. So just hop into the chat and say hello to some friends. Let us know what your weather is. Drop an emoji. Say something. Something. Active. All right, Derek is active. April, I like it. Ah. April's dropping an emoji. I don't know if Draft Horse Diva's here yet today, but usually Draft Horse Diva says something. Hello, Bluebird. Good to see you today. And let's see. We did have... I think we had a couple Reverso Prisos in play from last week still, right? Do you guys remember Reverso Prisos that were in play? Bluebird, you were one of them. So I think we had 1, 2, 3, 4 from last week. That's what I'm seeing. Hopefully I didn't lose something. But those are the tags that I still have here from last week. So we have 4 people already that have Reverso Prisos in play. So let's see. I've seen one of those people so far. Bluebird has checked in today. Bluebird, you have one, and so does your mom. And Nancy and Carrie Hart. You guys all have Reverso Prisos that are in play for today. So there you go. Take advantage of those if you want to. Thank you, Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, this is one of my favorites as well. Nice old Hector Aguilar piece, Mexican silver. Very well made. Just, well, it kind of comes with the name. All right, well, keep on getting yourself entered in the chat there for free shipping today. That's what we're doing for the first giveaway. Free shipping. Nightbot's on a little bit of a lag today. I'm like, how is the feed, you guys? Is the sound good, and the video, does it seem okay? 'Cause I'm wondering if the Wi-Fi is even going, or if we're on straight data right now. Hey, Mia. Welcome in, Mia. Good to see you. The Mia's making it easy. Hello, Tony. Good to see you today. All right, we got quite a few people getting in here, so I see some people still getting entered in that. I'm gonna let it roll a little bit longer for the free shipping giveaway. Just drop a message in the chat. Sound and video are good. Thank you, Gina. Thank you very much for that. Let me just see what our battery status is here and there and everywhere. All right, we're good. I carried a couple cases in. I have cases sitting off to the side here. So yeah, I'm going to go through those rings, a couple of the necklaces, and then if you guys want to hang out with me while I unpack my cases, I'm going to do that today too. So a lot of those pieces, if you've been around for a while, a lot of these pieces you've seen, but it's nice to see them get out in the wild, and a lot of nice pieces sold this weekend. So that was good to see. All right, I'm gonna roll this one for free shipping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ashley, congratulations. Free shipping goes to you. And we're gonna do one more. You still have about 10 seconds to get entered. So if you want to get entered, I did, April. Yeah, it was good. It was good enough that I want to go back next year. Yeah, I just want to try to figure out how to shop it and sell at the same time, which is almost impossible, honestly. It's not about the safety of leaving the inventory behind as I'm shopping. It's about the liability and putting that on somebody else. Like, all right, we're gonna re-roll the winner here. See who gets free shipping. Mia, congratulations, Mia. Yeah, like Justin had offered to let me set my stuff up the night before, and he would camp there and guard it. And I'm like, hey man, I appreciate that. That's a really nice offer, and it's not that, you know, that I don't trust you or anything, or that I don't trust that situation, but I just don't want to put that level of liability on him, on you, is what I told him. So congratulations, Mia. You got free shipping as well. You and Ashley. And do let me know, you guys, when we hit 50 thumbs up, I'll be rolling 2 more free shipping giveaways and 2 more Reverso Prices. So for right now, Bluebird, Gwen, Carrie Hart, and Nancy all have Reverso Prisos in play. Hello, Mama Chola. Good to see you, Mama Chola. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Thank you. Sorry, I was driving. Well, thank you for not chatting while you're driving, Ashley. And yeah, thank you for entering the giveaway. I hope you weren't entering the giveaway while you were driving. We're going to disqualify you. All right, there we go. Thank you all for entering the giveaway there. Wow, that's a great way to keep track of the chat, actually. Maybe once in a while I'll just, boom, pick a random person on accident. Free shipping, Mia. Yes, it was. It was free shipping. You got that. Free shipping or a $7 credit. If you already have free shipping on your current order, then a $7 credit you'll get. I also just found this ring sitting in a random pile. So I'm gonna get that in the to be listed category, but maybe I'll offer that one up for sale today too if somebody likes that. Great old Chinese. I think that's a, wow. I think it's carved onyx. Geez, could be glass, but it is cracked. At least it looks like it's cracked. Looks like it's cracked from the back. Let's see how it looks from the front. Oh yeah, I can see it through the front too. I see it through the front too. But still a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. About a 7.5. Oh, what? Mandrel says 6. Wow, did I lose some did I lose some weight? All right, Mandrel says it's a 6. Somebody wants that, I'm offering that for 35 bucks because of the crack in the stone. Let's just see right now if somebody likes that one. It is very nice silver setting, and it seems to be very, very well set because you have to look hard for that. Is it raining? My power was out last night. No, Eldine, it's not raining. I don't know why the power was out. PG&E sent a message saying they were investigating it. So yeah, it's very securely set. But you can see where that crack goes through. I think that's a great deal. 35 bucks on that. Size 6. I don't know if I'm getting skinny or if that just fits. I think it just fits bigger than a 6 because it's got all that. I don't think my fingers lost that much size. Is it a hummingbird? You know, I don't know what kind of bird it is, Derek. Kind of looks like, it looks more like a crane. It looks like there's a crane and maybe a crab. Or maybe the crane's holding a little, maybe it's a stork holding a basket. Yeah, I don't really know. Why is it that loop just instantly disappears? Let's take a look here and see. Yeah, it looks to me like a crane. Looks like a crane right there, and then this little thing right here looks like a crab. That's what it looks like to me. So, that one's cool. All right, that one's going down. Rena, you had asked about the Desert Jasper DTR necklace. This was part of Yippie's collection. And when I was talking to Leslie, I saw this and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm down with that. I like that a lot. So, really cool pendant on it. The pendant does come off quite easily, so you can wear the necklace as it is. You can put another pendant on there, or you can take that pendant and put it on something else. Because It's a very large diameter bail. Like, man, it would go on some beads like that. So, it's a, hey, Cosmo, it's okay. If you want to bark, go bark out there. It's just the mail. Ah, what's coming in the mail? Lag is about 8 seconds. All right, April, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll try not to call things too fast, because the last couple weeks that's happened where I called things and then bids came in afterwards. So yeah, so there you go. It is what it is. And you know, a lot of these, I'm starting them at really what I feel are very, very fair prices. So this one's $59. Let me get the length on that, Rena. I think it's probably in that standard, like 18 to 20, or what is it, 20 to 24. Mama Chola probably already knows. Everybody raise a cup of coffee to Yippee. You know what, Eldine, I'm gonna have to go fetch my coffee here. All right, this one's in that 18 to 20 and a half inch range. So that was my guess too, Mama Chola. But this is on the shorter side. So Rena is in at 59. Thank you, Rena. I do see your bid. And I don't see anybody else coming in on that one, Rena. I know we do have a little bit of a delay, but I'm going to count that down for you at 59. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one is sold. Sold to you, Rena. That means it's older. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I guess over time I'm gonna have to figure out a little bit more about the DTR pieces, because I really don't know. But that's a really, really unique one. I just thought, I have not seen that one before. And I like the earth tones. I like the asymmetrical pendant. So, thank you, Rena. Congratulations. Yes, thank you for that, Rena. Yeah, thank you, Yippee. All right, this one, I don't know what the stone is, but this one was another one that I had requested because I thought the stones were just beautiful. Thank you, Mama Chola. Mama Chola says, I sat on my hands for you, Rena. Yeah, I don't know what the stones are. They have almost a gray, they have like a gray, green, blue color to them. They're really, really cool. This one also, let's see, about 18. This one's like 18 and a quarter to 20 and a half. Yeah, so about that 18 to 20 and a half inch range again. Yeah, when the light comes through it, it shows a lot of blue. And then when the light's bouncing off of it, it shows a lot of like gray and a little greenish to it. So very, very cool stone. Hey, Bruce and Dennis. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, sorry, Rena. I did not get that one officially marked there. Darn. This one, great price on this one, 35 bucks. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Beautiful stones and that nice signature heart on there, which I did not know for the longest time. I didn't know that that was DTR. I didn't know who that was. I'm having a hard enough time with July. I know, I hear ya. I hear you, Mama Chola. July can be a rough one. This has been a July. So there you go, $35 on that one if you are interested. That is the price. Mama Chola, you taught me a lot about J. King. Yeah. All right, 35. Nobody? Nobody? All right. We'll come back around to that one later. I was going to drop the price a little bit. I don't know. What do you think? Should I take the price? Should I take the shipping off that? Why not? I want to throw out a great deal. Shipping is still $7 around here. So 35 minus 7 is 28. 28 bucks for that J. King. I'm not sure what the stones are, but that is the price on that. $28 on the J. King necklace. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes, please, if you're not already registered, that's a great spot to do it right there. Just hit that link to that registration form, fill that out, and you are good to go. That's a great, you know, and honestly, that's a great form. That's a great way to register. If you guys caught the thumbnail for the video, for the first round of Yippie's estate, or of Yippie's consignment assignment. Thank you for the assignment, Yippie. It had the quote that Yippie had left on that registration form. At the bottom of that registration form is a little comment section, and you can put whatever you want in there. And people have put the greatest quotes and the greatest little insights in there, and that was where that came from. So yeah, if you're not already registered, or if you want to re-register and drop some kind of little insight in there, then you should go for it. So 39 gorgeous people here, only 24 thumbs up. Thank you, Mama Chola, for that reminder. Yes, please hit that thumbs up, everybody. Thank you, Jen. Let's see, what was Merce's request? Read me when you can. Oh, Merce was even trying. Wow, I was missing it way up there. My laptop just went into sleep mode. Doug, when you can please show Yippie's ring. You tried a few minutes ago. Okay. Shoot, which one? Oh, that one? Yeah, I can. I can, Merce. Yep. I kept that ring around a long time before I sold it. And I remember I sold it. I brought it up for a great price, and Yippie got a great deal. And I remember just being stoked that Yippie got that. Because I'm like, man, that is the coolest ring. And Yippie had already got some great pieces, like that star box. That sucker was great. All right, this is going down. Oh, Stacy's in the house. Hello, Stacy. What's up, Zig and Zag? Welcome in, Zig and Zag. So yeah, I was also saying that registration form is just a great way to reach out as well. I've had people use the registration form to say, hey, I saw this item and I'm really interested in it. Speaking of which, if you do see an item that I bring up today that is passed on, that you're interested in, just feel free to email me. ravenschest33@gmail.com, and give me a screenshot of the item you're interested in, and I'll let you know. I'll say, hey, yeah, all you have to do is take a picture with your phone or take a screenshot and send that with your message, and I'll let you know if it's still available, and I'll shoot you an invoice if it is. So I'm also getting a wish list started. So for those of you who have items on your wish list, I'm going to have an active wish list. So when I'm out shopping and treasure hunting, I'll have a good idea. If you guys are looking for something in particular, that wish list is going to be instantly accessible for me while I'm out shopping. Thank you, Zig and Zag. I like it too. All right, this one, I don't know if this one's, it is sterling. Really nice faceted tiger's eye. I am gonna bring the ring up, Merche. I just got this one first. 149 days till Christmas. Oh shoot, Bruce. That's not far away at all. This one's 17 and a half to 20 inches on this one. Right red, the standard gold, and then like that blue, it's almost a black. Great tiger's eye necklace. And let's see, another great price on this one as well, 39 bucks. It is pretty heavy, being big tiger's eye beads. Nice light play on those. Dang, they got that good disco ball effect on that. Nice big lobster claw clasp on there, very easy to hinge. It is sterling silver. Nice graduated beads as well. Great facets. Almost like they give that honeycomb effect. I was noting that out in the sunlight. When you're looking at the right angle, you'll get 3 of them that reflect light at the same time, and it gets a very nice honeycomb look to it. I like faceted stones, classic cut there. I do too, Stacy. Yeah, I just like stone beads. I like the faceted ones. I like the small facets, the big facets. I like the irregular facets, like the turquoise varicite beads back here in the case. Irregular facets like that. I like them polished round. So there you go, $39 on that if somebody's interested. That is the price. And Merche. So it comes in right around a 7 3/4. Tanya is in. Get it, Tanya. All right, thank you, Tanya. And I hope your morning's going well out there. I hope you got your coffee situation resolved. Oh, speaking of which, I have not. That's sold to you, Tanya. Thank you. I like stone always. I like stone always. Right? I'm with you. I'm with you there, Kirsten. Awesome. Thank you, Tanya. Fits pretty comfortable on my 8. And I don't remember if those are peridot or peridot colored crystal. I kind of feel like they're just crystal. Yeah. Oh, shoot. How do I do react on that? All right, well, there is some reactivity there, so I'm thinking those are peridot. But I'd only charged 75 bucks for this, and that's what I'm going to charge again, 75 bucks. I honestly think it's one of those, it's worth $275. You know, it's just an amazing, amazing work of art. But I got I got great time with it, and then Yippee got great time, and now it's back. I just want to, I want to let it pass along. So 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Mercier, and I have, this finger's typically an 8, and it's pretty comfortable on an 8, so there is a lot of open space there on the bridge. So starting bid is 75 on that one. Eyelash, right? Yeah, it's just a fantastic work of art. Really beautiful. Beautiful stones, great design. It doesn't have a bad angle. I like pieces like that. You can't find a bad angle on it. And in between fingers, looks like it was pretty comfortable. So there you go, $75. If somebody's interested, that is the price. Lucinda. It's a great ring, is what it is, Lucinda. It is, yeah, it's just an awesome ring. And like I said, it comes in at a 7 3/4 on the mandrel. It is sterling, yes. It is sterling indeed. Hello, Deidre. Welcome in. Yeah, so 7 3/4 on the mandrel. I have an 8, and it's pretty comfortable on that 8 because it's got lots of extra space underneath there. But look at that fabrication, and look at that design. Probably somebody, let's see, what does it say inside? 925. Got anything up inside there? Well, just good old 925. But yeah, it's awesome. It is awesome, and it's only $75, which honestly I think for such a great ring is a great price. Oh, and while I have these beads out, it reminds me of the movie Mad Max, right? Wait. Oh, Deidre, let me see. Let us see what the weight is here. Hey, Melly. I must miss you. Lucinda reminded me, well, thanks. Thanks, Lucinda. Yeah, good to see you, Melly. I hope you're doing good. I will be sending you an email probably tonight, because that would leave a mark, right? Yeah, where's Leslie? Man, talk about a bar fight ring. 9.5 grams. So 9.5 grams on that. I still marvel at that. I like how they stuffed some nice big stones in there. They weren't messing around with some little stones. All right, Deidre is in. I see you. And you know what? That's it. I think you're going to be super stoked with that. Yeah, I know you are. I guarantee it. If you aren't, send it back. I'll buy it back from you. That wouldn't be the first time. So there's no rush because I'm probably going to use the other 2 apps because they're pretty seamless, and then I'll try yours out as well. That's perfect, Melly, because I want to get a comparison. So if you're willing to do that, then awesome. All right, did I get that marked sold? Let's get that marked sold. Thank you, Deidre. And hello, Moon Chaser. Welcome in, Moon Chaser. Aw, dang. Wow, how appropriate. I dropped it on the carpet and it bounced over into the tool tub. It's like, yeah, let's hang out. I'm kind of industrial like you guys. Good morning, good morning, Moon. Yeah, Lucinda, I just made what I needed. I was tired of fiddling with things that almost worked and I wanted to have something that actually worked. So, and I needed something that would work with Ruby Lane and eBay. So I just custom tailored it to that. Alrighty, back in the chat here. I lost my laptop access here, so I was only seeing like 1, 2, 3, 4 messages at the most. So if I missed a couple messages there, sorry guys. My apologies. 29 thumbs up today so far. Thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up. Once we all get to 50 likes, then I will be doing 4 more giveaways, 2 for free shipping and 2 for Reverso Priso. And here we go. Now I'm back in the chat. I am gonna go grab my coffee real fast, you guys. So take a look at the ring tray here. And like I said, we're starting at about 8.5, and they kind of progress up into the 9.5s, 10.5s, 11s in here. So that's kind of the general size reference. So if you see something in there that you like, then think about it, and I'll be back in a minute with my coffee, and I'll field some questions for you. So. Ah, darn. I got a fresh cup of coffee, and then on my way back, I saw right behind my phone stand and setup is my cup of coffee. Ay, ay, ay. Purples. Are you into the purples, Colleen? I have 2 coffees now, yeah. You see the extra big smile on my face? Yay, 2 coffees. Can you show the rings again and hold them up for a little bit, please? Yes, I can. So we have, I see a couple purples here, Colleen. So I'll pull those. I am gonna show all these, so if you're in a hurry for something here, let me know. And I think I'll probably just start down at the lower sizes and work my way up. But it's a 2-cup day, right, Eldine? I'm into red ring on the bottom. Oh, that one's sick. I mean, that is a very nice ring, Derek. And we had the two purples on the top. Thank you, Mama Chola. This one's an 8. So size 8, look at that. Ooh, I like that kind of a checkerboard cut top on that. And a really nice, I like how they took the shank and made it like a bypass looking design on that. Yeah, size 8. And oh, I don't know. Do we think that's an amethyst or a crystal? Any bets? Any bets on that one, you guys? Ooh, beautiful cut on that. Wow. It is an amethyst, so. Spoiler alert, it is an amethyst. The starting bid on that one's 45 bucks. And that stone really is something special. Great color, great cut. Nice big size on that too. Dang. Hello, Happy Ducky. Welcome in, Happy Ducky. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Happy Ducky, another person that whenever I see a Happy Ducky, I get a smile on my face. And that goes for all of you guys, actually. Anybody who makes a crabby look on my face just doesn't seem to show up here, so. Hello, Cindy. Welcome in, Cindy. Good to see you. Everybody give Cindy a big hello and welcome in today. I think this may be your first time in, Cindy, unless you come in under another name that I'm not recognizing. All right, $45 is the price on that one if somebody's interested. It is a size 8. 8, actually more like an 8 1/4. No, Stacy. But I will, your package is ready to go, so that'll get dropped in the mail this afternoon. Anything that's already packed up, that'll be getting shipped right out. I have a couple packages that have to get to the post office today, so everything's going to be tagging along with it. It is sterling, yep. It is indeed. And it's nicely fabricated. But really the star of the show is that fantastic stone, which I got some fingerprints on, it looks like. So let's give that one a little polish so you can see the stone's actually just in really good condition. Deidre is in. Thank you, Deidre. Okay, Stacy. Well, anything that you guys buy today will be thrown into your packages. So, all right. I think that one is sold to you, Deidre. Thank you very much. Oh, let's do the other device. Thank you, Derek, as well, for dropping that registration form. Got it. It's telling me to be nice and respectful in the chat. I forgot I had chat guidelines. Yes, thank you for being here today, you guys. Thank you for being part of a very warm and welcoming and respectful group of people. Seriously, like, it's such a privilege to be in and amongst such wonderful people. I say it almost every time. I haven't said it yet today, but I wake up grateful and excited every day about coming to hang out with everybody here. So without you guys here to hang out with, what would I be doing? I'd be hanging out with myself. I'd do enough of that. I wouldn't be here without you, Doug, so thank you. Thank you, Derek. Yeah. Thank you for that kind perspective. All right, before the other purple ring comes up, oh dang, Derek. This is like a thumb or a middle finger ring. This one is a size 11 and a quarter. Let's see. 11 and a quarter. I think that's my middle finger. Or is that a 12? No, that's my middle finger. Holy moly, there are a lot of wonderful elements going on this one. Look at the Greek key on the edge. Look at the marcasites. That little side accent, it almost feels like it has motion in it, because when it rocks, the marcasites, they like rock in motion. So it almost looks like, you know, radiating towards that center stone. And then that center stone just framed in by all those marcasites. Geez, I don't know. I'm thinking that's just a crystal, but maybe that is a garnet in there. All right, that one's faceted glass, or I just usually call them crystals. But yeah, red faceted glass, crystal stone in the center, and just an amazing, wow. If I was back in my 20s, I'd probably love driving with this one, because yeah, you give them the bird with that, they'd be like, huh, what just happened right there? Did that really just happen? That ring, I don't know who it was. I remember that ring. Yeah, maybe this was a Tanya. This one may have been one of Tanya's. It's so weird, Melly, and it's hard to tell, because I think we all recognize pieces. Yeah, but you know, yeah, it's the whole experience has been kind of different. I know. Leslie did put out there on her recording that any resellers that want to purchase lots to just contact her. Yes, Melly, thank you for that reminder, because Leslie got literally thousands of pieces, and there's all different styles for all different resellers. So if other resellers are interested in getting some pieces, getting part of the consignment in Yippie's estate to have or to resell, then yeah, reach out to Leslie, please, because she's really good about being fair, and like she did a FaceTime call. She'll do a FaceTime call with you and kind of show you what you got coming. So yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, Melly. Can I tell you crazy purchase? Yes. Yeah, Melly, and I thought that was great. I love seeing resellers supporting each other. You know, swap some inventory, buy from each other, you know, help support each other in whatever way you can. So that was one of the things that I was super stoked about coming here. When I saw the great group of resellers, I'm like, wow, what a fun place to be able to sell jewelry, the kind of jewelry that I love to sell, and what a great place to also be able to bring some of the resources that I don't necessarily take advantage of to other resellers, being a lot of jewelry. So yeah, I love seeing that. No, I didn't know that. 400 plus pounds. Man, I had a 400-pound lot a couple years ago. I do remember that, and it's a lot of jewelry to process. It's a lot of information. So, all right, there you go. Back to the ring, off on a tangent. Starting bid on that one's also $48, Derek. if you're interested in that, if that fits. Happy to offer this at a great price. So that's all I can say. I think, you know, I think everybody knows that this ring's a great deal at $48. So if that works for you, if that works for anybody, that's a great deal on that superb ring. Check out the fabrication on that. Those little marcasite sections, they're all little panels that are set in. Yeah, I kind of figured, Derek, the size might not be right. And a little mark on the inside there. And I don't know who's, is that CB? Is that what that says? Oh no, it's BS. I don't know if Jen's here. All right, Jen. I know Jen's Gems is up on, I think that's actually somebody. The stone's glass. Yeah, it's a faceted glass and really nice marcasites on that. But it is an 11 1/4. Nice, Melly. Yeah, what a great deal. So yeah, I'm glad you're getting those. I'm glad you're gonna appreciate those. So big ring, definitely be a great. Crystal is leaded glass. Oh well, I should just call it glass then, because I don't know if it's leaded glass or not. But definitely not a natural stone in there. But the design on this one's just fantastic. YouTube is stupid. The things that they are holding for review are ridiculous. You know, it is kind of, it doesn't make sense at times. That's what I was taught, Derek. All right, we have a consensus. My bank account might be sad, but my jewelry collection is living its best life. That's another reminder, you guys. I do have a merch shop that I'm designing as well. And the first t-shirt or the first design that I did is that saying by Zen Zord. And it's got a great ruffle-haired raven standing on the treasure chest like, ah. So I'm looking forward to dropping that. I just need a couple more designs for you guys before that drops. So a lot of exciting things in the works that I'm looking forward to sharing with you guys over the next couple months. Weeks, months, years maybe. We shall see. So, all right, that great ring, $48. If anybody is interested, if you're watching the playback and you're interested in that one, do let me know. Oh yes, great job on the slots. Oh, there you go. So maybe, hey, well, Rena, just shoot Melly a message and say, hey, Melly, there were these earrings and these earrings. I'm sure Melly would work something out with you. Work out a deal for you on those. Ooh, this is awesome. This one is a size 8. Oh, Derek, thank you for the reminder on that. Thank you for the reminder on that. Oh my gosh. Do you remember who said that one? This one is a size 8. This one's also faceted glass. This one almost looks like it has a bit of an AB. Man, maybe it's just an awesome faceting on it. But it almost looks like it has a little bit of an AB effect going on. I think it was Kim. That was Kim, right? Ah, that one's going in there. Size 8 on that one, Martha. And welcome in, Martha. Good to see ya. Size 8. That one's gorgeous. $50 on that one. Starting bid of 50. 50. Ah, that's so funny. Cover Mona's eyes, right, Eldine? Poor Mona. Ah. Grabbed the word naughty. Oh, funny. Oh man, the faceting on that's great. I don't know if it's quite getting picked up in this light, but these side facets right here, when they bounce the light back out, maybe that's just in a low light setting. But yeah, when those little side facets bounce the light back out, they sparkle inside. It's not a big bold reflection like the top facets there. It's like a shimmery sparkle that happens. Yeah, very cool ring. He missed my comment. He's working, Tanya. What did I miss? Man, woman, whoever, I'm seriously dragging butt today. You know, it's been kind of one of those weeks for me, Lucinda. Crabs. Inquiry on size. Yeah, it doesn't like a size reference, apparently. And here we go on the fabrication here. Let's see, do we have any makers on the inside of that one? That one is 925. Well, there is something next to the 925, but almost looks like a little heart. Not exactly sure, but nice heavy shank on that. Nice bold design. It doesn't like a science reference. It doesn't like certain words. It hates my name, Mamachola. Yeah, I don't know how to control that. I think YouTube has a general ban on things because I basically turned it loose and it was only supposed to hold back like two words. And even we found out last time I said what those 2 words, that even the moderators can say those. Oh no, 3 words. That's right. The F word, the N word, and the E word. But then the moderators were able to say all of them, so. There you go, $50, nobody's in on for $50. The stone's good, Aggie, yeah. It's glass, it's faceted glass like the last one. But the stone's in very good condition. Let me loop it just to make sure it's clean. Yeah, all the table's good. Oh, the top is good. I do see one little nick on the girdle. If you can see it right here. It's almost in the girdle, not like the girdle's chipped. And weight on that one. What is the weight on that one? It's pretty heavy. Let's see. What is the E word? Rena, expert. Yes, expert. That was a revolving joke for quite some time. That one's kind of faded off. Like remember, so cool. 12.4 grams on that one. .4 grams. Nice. Deidre, I see you at 50. All right, you're getting it. You're getting that at 50. And thank you for asking questions, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer questions and make sure you know what you're getting. So that one is sold to you. Thank you, Deidre. Oh, wow. I guess I'm signed in on my other YouTube channel on my laptop. There There you go. That one is sold to Deidre at 50. Thank you, Deidre. And I don't know if you guys saw the big chunky beads that I pulled out. But those ones are also for sale. They're going back in my safe. I'm pulling my stuff slowly out of the showcases and getting it restocked. Tim in the house. I don't know where Tim's at. He came by. He actually came back by at regular showtime, 9:33, and was walking around like, "What's going on, buddy?" Automod creates AI. Oh, enter a person and what they would say, and the blocked word list start to click. Lol. Oh, you know, I get it. I get it. It's profiled my chat as being immature people, so. Thank you for that, Rena. I'm kidding. True, but this has only started since AI really took off a month and a half ago, so it's still a different type of bot. Yeah, I feel like there's different auto mod experiments happening on a regular basis. So, all right, did anybody else have requests that I missed out of that? I am just going to start going through the rings from the top sizes down. If you have a request for one of those in particular, or you're looking for a size in between like a 8 and 11, with the exception of this nice big one here that's what, a 12 and a 12 or 13, something like that. I gotta get caught back up on the chat here. I've missed so much. Oh, Bruce, what beads? I'll show you. Ducky. Oh, Ducky, gotcha. Nice, Melly. Get it moving. Oh, they're not very picky efficient. They can cuss and do everything over there. Oh, interesting, Mama Chola. That's interesting. They can cuss and do whatever they want over on the UFO channel. 12 and a half is where this one's fallen on the mandrel. So yeah, 12 and a half. So yeah, and that one's a 12 and a half if somebody's interested. That's really cool. That's really cool. That one's 45 bucks if somebody's interested. It is sterling brass, copper, and it looks like the eyes are onyx. They could be black glass. The beads, please. They are 18 inches long on the beads, just FYI. And I look at them, I'm like, they're turquoise, they're variscite, they're turquoise, they're variscite. It kind of doesn't matter. They're just freaking awesome. They're just awesome. I can indeed, Bruce. I can show both at the same time. Who says I can't multitask? There's the backside of it. Well, I might not be very good at it. There are the beads. There is the ring. Oh man, the beads are fantastic. I figured it out. I have to put these things away in the safe and not have them out and around, or I'll just kind of get lost in them. And these beads are totally like that. Like each individual bead is its own separate landscape. You know, you got that kind of earthy, mellow landscape. And then you got the chaotic, craggy, bold facet landscape. And look at that one. What the heck? Just such awesome beads. Price on the ring's 45 bucks. Bruce and Dennis, or maybe I said 48. 45 $45. 18 inches on the beads. 18 inches on the beads, and I'd take $150 for those. They're heavy. Let me get a proper weight. They're very, very heavy. 225 grams on those. Bruce, I see on the ring. All right, Bruce and Dennis, I hope you're doing good today. That one sold to you guys, 45. The necklace is stunning. I agree. Each individual bead is just a work of art. And I better put it down, or I will. I'll hold it in front of the camera and then just stare at it. So I've probably spent no less than an hour cumulatively staring at the stones on that. Bruce and Dennis, while it's on my radar, if you guys are interested in doing the beanie sale, do let me know. I keep meaning to reach out to you. So if you guys are interested in doing that, then feel free to reach out to me. Same with Sunray and Gina. I do want to do that. It's just I have half a dozen projects that I'm currently working on that I need to get through before I can really focus on other things. But if you guys want to do that, let's put that together. Thank you very much, Bruce. Yeah, because I'm about due for a fresh round of beanies. So I don't know about all you guys out there, but it's approaching beanie season here. So, and we have 3 of the best beanie makers that I know of in the house. So yeah, I want to do a joint beanie sale with you guys, if you guys are into that. Gina's in, yes. Bruce, I'm in, and you will have the pleasure of my company, lol. So, and you know, Sunray is not a reseller on YouTube, but Sunray has broken into the reseller world. And Sunray did do a live stream with me on Raven's Chest Unhinged at one point. So Sunray has a little bit of experience there getting in front of the camera. So don't take my summer away, right, Lucinda? Well, I don't have to take summer away to be stoked about beanies, because for me, it's always beanie season. Right, LD? 1 beanie, 2 beanie, 3 beanie, and more. So there you go, guys. All right, I will be bringing up more of those rings. If you had one in particular, do let me know. I do also have this unbelievably fantastic necklace. I did request this one as well because I love the combination of elements. Ah, darn it. Larvakite. That's what it is. I can't believe it. I remembered it. It's not labradorite. It's larvakite. It looks a lot like labradorite. But yeah, these larvakite beads, some fantastic dyed coral. And then these, wow, like disco ball rondelles. Wow. Just what a unique, what a fantastic necklace. And this pendant is amazing. I don't know if those are cut steel. It looks like cut steel. Like, where did they get? Well, I guess they're okay. They're actually reflective rhinestones, but they look so much like cut steel. What a wonderful pendant. It's done on like a leathery plastic. I don't know what that is. Look at the bail on it. I thought it was awesome. I'm asking 25 bucks. If somebody likes that, that's the price. Great presents. Those larvicite beads are just awesome. It's a nice Japan lobster clasp on there. It looks like it's some, maybe like stainless. But there you go, backwards. That's pretty nice. You can flip the pendant like your ID. Or you can wear it forwards. All right, great. Look, I want to see how that light plays on that pendant. Pretty nicely. There you go, 25 bucks on that beauty. If you like it, hop on it. Those are great. Larvicite. That's something I learned here on YouTube. Larvicite. I saw it in a couple different places. So it took seeing it repeatedly at different places for me to actually pick it up. Flip the pen right, say, I'm the jewelry police. Do you have your bling? This is a bling check. How's your bling today? Ah, that's pretty rad. Ah, darn, looks like there's a piece missing out of the center of that. Did I just do that while I was flipping it around? All right, how about 20 bucks on that? Now, how about 18? Somebody want that for 18? Still waking up, but I'm dragging butt. Yep. You got a case of that Monday dragon. The ass dragon. $18 if somebody is interested. That one's going in the bag. That one's going in the bag with this J. King DTR necklace from earlier. That one was what, a 18 to 20 incher? Can the pendant be taken off? Oh yeah, it can. It's actually an enhancer. Great question, Lucinda. Yes, it can be taken off. And the other beads were larvicite and dyed coral. Some nice dyed red coral. So thanks for asking on that, Lucinda. I didn't even realize that was an enhancer style pendant. Is it coral or something? Yes, it's that nice bright red coral, which we know is not natural. But Lucinda, I was starting to build a bag of goodness with the J. King necklace, and I was gonna make the bag of goodness 35 bucks, and I was gonna keep adding stuff to it. So you can either just have the red necklace at 18. Or if you want the bag of goodness at 35, then I'm also going to throw in the sterling freeform ring. So there you go. We have the 18 that you're already in at, Lucinda. You can hold at 18, or if you go in at 35, then we'll start a bag of goodness with that sterling ring in there as well. And the J. King necklace, which is also sterling. So you just let me know there, Lucinda. Where do you want to stand on that one? Got up at 7 and you came on late and I'm running around. Lucinda's in at 35. All right, Lucinda, I see you in at 35 on the bag of goodness. So unless somebody else comes back at 37 or better pretty darn quick, Lucinda, we're going to call that one sold to you for $35. Great deal there. The necklace, and the ring sold to Lucinda at $35. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you for your awesome presence and your continuing support in this community, Lucinda. I hope that you're able to get at least as much as you're giving, because you give a lot in this community. So, and I hope you're getting back tenfold what you give. And I know you're going to be stoked on that one, Lucinda. Good pickup on that. Look at you multitasking. Sounds like you're having a great morning. Getting some inventory, taking care of business, getting some food, walking the dogs. Yeah, thank you, Lucinda. I know you do work hard. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Hello, Angela. Welcome in, Angela. Hope you're having an awesome day today. All right, bringing these rings back up, we're going to come back into the eights and a halves. There, this right here is one of my favorite rings that came in this selection. This style of setting, wow. Yeah, I'm very impressed. 8.5 on the mandrel, and yeah, 8.5 is probably about right. It's not even wanting to sit on my 8, so. Very great setting style. I wouldn't be surprised if this one said Dishta on the inside, honestly. It's that well made. And wouldn't you know it, it actually says Thailand. Dang. Well, look at that. That is a fantastic piece. 925 Thailand, and does that say PSC? PS something. Well, I don't know who it is, but dang. I was gonna say, if that says PSCL, that's Peter Stone, classy lady. An excellent ring maker. Excellent jewelry designer, in my opinion, and I haven't had a nice PSCL ring in years. But there you go. That one's made in Thailand. By an expert artisan. And the starting bid on that one's $45. $45. PSCL. Oh, Peter Stone, probably, Melly. I don't remember. I thought Peter Stone was American, but definitely I don't think Peter Stone's out of Thailand. Yeah, I think this is somebody else, and whoever it is made a great piece. I love that flush set. All those flush set little turquoise stones. And a nice wide setting. Dang. I wish that was a 10. It is Thailand PSCL. I think it's PS something. It could be a PS and a copyright. It just says PS and then kind of a blobby. Kind of blobby looking. Let me show you. Doug, it is Thailand PSCL. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's a Peter Stone, maybe not. Whatever it is, it's a great piece. And I don't see anybody in at 45, which, dang, I thought that was an awesome price. I'm still taking the price of shipping off and dropping it to 38, though. So if somebody wants to pick it up at 38 bucks, grab it. Now's the time. With my severe stenosis, I can't go out and be edgy dancing at the clubs all night. Or hanging at the beach, but I'm calmed by having the blessing of doing so much in my younger days. Right, Lucinda? Well, good for you for having that perspective. All right, Colleen, I see you. Hey, Shell Bell, welcome in. Colleen is in at 38. We're going to count that one down for Colleen at 38. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a great deal for anybody. Absolutely flippable at that price. And I'm just trying to help everybody here. I want everybody to have a good I want everybody to get a good deal. I want everybody to have a pleasant experience. I want to help Yippie's family. I did buy these outright, and I would like to be able to buy more. Yeah, if I can help everybody have a good experience, and I can still run my business, then it's a win-win across the board. So I don't flip. Well, I could never give up my jewelry, Colleen. You're funny. Aggie, the flower. Oh, hey, what's going on, flower? Get back in place. Ooh, it's just barely hanging on. What's going on, flower? I thought I had it pinned in better than that. Yeah. This one actually. Well, it is pretty secure apparently. All right, well, apparently I can't get it off. So that one's a Hector Aguilar. Aggie. Thank you, Lucinda. I feel quite the same. I feel like I feel very blessed. I feel like absolutely the blessed one for finding this great group of people. You know, starting with Tanya. Yeah, the experience has been nothing but magical since finding Tanya and finding this great group of people. So, yeah, so thank you guys. And Colleen, you're getting that one at 38. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Aggie, it is for sale, yeah. The Hector Aguilar brooch is for sale. It's $225 if you're interested. And I currently can't seem to get it off my hat. And I think it's $940. Aggie, one of the ones that's marked $940. I'd have to look and see there. But it is really awesome. I should probably get it straightened out. Did I miss Leslie popping in? Oh yeah, hey Leslie. Welcome in, Leslie, good to see you. All right, wow. All right, here, let me just take a look since clearly, oh, I see the problem. I just have fumble fingers. So, oh, there you go. With Doug without the beanie. Share your hat head, right, Melly? Yeah, there you go. It is Hector Aguilar. It is marked 940. Right there. Nice piece. I love old Mexican silver, so. There we go. Man, I couldn't wait to get out of the dentist. And go get my foo-foo coffee of the day. Nice, Shell Bell. Right? Get that foo-foo coffee. That's funny. Well, thank you, April. That really means a lot. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. What did I say? 220, 225 on that one. Yeah, I'd actually take 200 for it. I could do that, but I would feel uncomfortable taking anything less than that. Even with a soft market, which the Mexican market's actually not soft anymore, which is awesome. I love seeing that. It's such an awesome, it's such a quality market. The old collectible Mexican silver is really great. And we really do only see a small amount of what's out there because so many of the amazing pieces have been gobbled up. They're in great collections. They're in displays. Aggie, I had a feeling that you might be into that. Yeah. And thank you, Aggie. Thank you for asking, and thank you for appreciating. Thank you for appreciating that very much. So, Aggie's gonna get that one for 200, you guys. Unless someone wants to come back at 205 or better. That one is sold to you, Aggie. Yeah, and thank you, Aggie. I appreciate your appreciation. Something that you'll hear me say, something that you will hear me say repeatedly. I know I've said the same to you, April, and to many of you out there. It's very, very rewarding to have some of these pieces appreciated. So I actually sold a couple pieces to my ex-wife at Moss Landing, and I thanked her as well because she bought a couple of the pieces that are there's a very small market for them, and a lot of people don't actually know what they are, and she got them and she appreciated them, and I'm like, well, thank you very much for appreciating those, and I gave her a good deal, and so. Thank you, Aggie. Yeah, thank you. With or without the hat, it is what it is. The vintage Mexican-made art jewelry has become my favorite more than plastic. Fantastic plastic is always number one. Funny, Lucinda. Well, I got to keep that in mind, Lucinda, because I get a lot of plastic jewelry and it kind of moves through. So, ooh, wow. This one feels more like an 8.5. Oh no, coming in right at an 8 on the mandrel. It is sterling silver, and I'm pretty sure those are. Well, let's just throw it on the Presidium and see if we get any reaction. I don't believe those are peridot. I do believe those are glass. Yeah, faceted glass stones. But really nice presence to it. Look at that back of that. At that construction. For sure, Lucinda, exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I might have a couple bags of that are right up your alley. Let's see, starting bid on that one is $39. I'm working too much on jewelry and not enough tension on her. Oh, is Angel doing the thing? Angel sorting toys, Leslie. Yeah, $39 on that one. If you like that, great big presents on that. I get that from the dogs too. I'm watching Sambuca right now. And if I don't play fetch with him 3 times a day, at least, then he needs to shred things up and make little displays of shredded up things. And it was actually pretty cute the other day. I was working at my computer, and Buka came up to me, and I could hear him behind me, and I turned around, and he's just standing there holding a milk carton, you know, like the cardboard milk carton. And he's looking at me like, can I have it? Can I have this? And I'm like, you can have it, buddy. And he got so happy. He bounded outside into the yard and then started shredding it up and was like, I can't believe you haven't gotten another dog yet. Waiting to rescue one. Well, good for you, Melly. Yeah, I know how that is. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time, but that next one will come along. You know how it is. He's a reseller making displays, right? He's doing his work too. Yeah, he does great. He makes great piles, I gotta say, and then he's really proud of them. And if I clean one up, well, he instantly goes and grabs something and makes a new pile. So there you go, $39 is the price on that if somebody likes it. Size 8, sterling silver, crystal. Big presence on that one. You know, and it's good for them. Like, I get it. If they don't get dogs need a lot of mental stimulation. They're mammals. They're like people. You know, if they don't get a lot of mental stimulation, they go kind of crazy. So they'll do things like that to keep themselves relatively healthy. It looks like peridot, Lucinda. Yeah, it totally looks like peridot. Really nice. You know, I had quite a few pieces of this type of jewelry that came out of, oh, look at that, missing a stone. Look at that. Missing a stone, 20 bucks. If somebody wants it, dropping the price, 20 bucks. Yeah, Lucinda, I had a nice collection of this style jewelry that came out of San Francisco. One of those storage locker deals. And it was so weird because the bracelets were big, wide bracelets. And some of them were natural stones. Some of them were faceted glass. It was the weirdest thing. They were all sterling though, and a lot of them were that sterling that you're like, I don't know, it's a little bit suspect. But yeah, that was crazy. All right, going down. That one might be going into a bag of goodness. Bag of goodness. Say when you take a dog for a walk or a ride, it resets their mind, resets their brain. It literally a physical and physiological reaction. Yeah, and it's not just the dogs that works for, Melly. It's us too. We need to do that for ourselves. You know, go take a walk outside. It's literally being outside is one of the healthiest things we can do for ourselves. Hey, Jen. Welcome in, Jen. Yeah, just getting out in nature, getting out and breathing fresh air, touching a tree is really good for you. You know, you might think it sounds crazy, but really it makes a big difference. Little sunshine on your face. Not too much. Sniff walk is better than an hour power walk with your dog, right? Totally, Leslie. Yep. Yeah, I love taking the dogs for a little walk and just hanging out with them and letting them sniff. And they love it too. They're so happy. They come back, you know, they're like, all right, now we can just have a nice chill day. Mental health hygiene. Totally. Totally, yeah. I don't know where. I heard the term nature bath one time, and I'm like, what the heck's a nature bath? And then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. It's a way that helps our whole system reset. Helps bring us back to to our present self. Follow me for dog and drinking tips, right? Oh, I love that, Leslie. You could do a let's go sniff. Hey, that could be one of mine too, if you guys know. I like to sniff. I've gotten a lot better about not sniffing things on camera, but... Oh, okay, this is awesome. Sterling silver, black onyx. Nice heavy setting. Leslie on the sip and walk. the sip and walk. The sniff and the sip and walk. Funny. Yeah, what size is this one? This one's feeling like an 8-ish as well. Oh, wow. It's actually not even quite an 8. Dang, I guess I slipped that into a spot that's... This one's more like 7 3/4, but it does have a lot of extra stuff in space. So it fits... Nah. What's up, Mandrill? That's not right. It's more like an 8 1/4, I gotta say. Price on that's $35. I like that. Sniff and sip. Sniff and sip with Leslie and Angel. There you go. That's a great look on that. I like the little surprise on the side. Bam! Little open work. That's funny, Leslie. Right, would have $35 on that one. Okay, $35. Going down, getting into the next row. This one's awesome. I think it's all black spinel. Or it's black faceted crystal. Sure does pop like spinel. 49 people in the house. 47 thumbs up. We're almost there, you guys. You know what happens at 50 thumbs up? Oh, I forgot about one too. I've been wearing that for a while. Mystic Quartz, Mystic Topaz. I honestly don't know how to tell the difference. I know there is a difference. I'm not the one to ask on how to tell. Whichever one it is freaking fantastic. I'll tell you that much. I just lost the laptop. I need to order another charger. What the heck? Note to self, I need to write one of those notes. It is a size 8. It is just gorgeous. Size 8, it's amazing. It's $50. Starting bid 50. It is sterling silver and one of those mystic stones. Big old cocktail ring. Look at how high that sits. Mystic Topaz reminds me of that scene in Spaceballs when they go ludicrous speed, right? I know, Mama Chola. There's no excuse for it. Really, there isn't. I used to just buy them by like the 12-pack, so I just need to order another 12-pack of chargers. Get everything from the 3-footer to the 8-footer, because I can use them all. That is a big Mystic indeed, April. And I don't see anybody in at 50. I thought 50 was a great price. I'm going to drop it to 45. It is a size 8. Ding ding, says Gina. Thank you, Gina. It is a size 8. Ooh. Yeah, I see the appeal. Oh, lots of rainbow. Lots of color in there. All right, that one's going down. 48 thumbs up. I'm still only seeing 48 thumbs up there, y'all. We're 2 thumbs up away. In the meantime, I'm going to take this, not black spinel, it is black crystal. Mama Chola sees 49, Lucinda seeing 50. I'm seeing 50 now too, Lucinda. That one is a size 9, and that one is 25 bucks. Starting bid of $25 if you like that one. That is the price. It is a size 9, so it does not fit that finger. It'll almost fit. It'll almost fit there. I might be able to get it on. Getting it off will be a little bit different story. So there you go, $25 on that one. If you'd like it. It is silver Colleen, yes. It is silver indeed. The nice rhodium plate on that one. We got 51 now, says Tanya. All right, we will be running the next 4 giveaways. 2 more for free shipping. And 2 more for Reverso Priso coming up here in a second. Thank you, Nightbot, for that reminder. Oh. Night bot. Oh, hey, Ask. What's going on, Ask? Tanya, did you get your coffee? Yes, Eldine, did you get your coffee situation figured out? Did you get that straightened out? Just let me in, Nightbot. Just let me in, yo. All right, locked out a Nightbot. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh no, I'm gonna have to pay attention to the chat. Okay, let me make sure that I am in live chat before we get this going. Top messages, no, we wanna be in live chat, all messages. Make sure that we see everybody's messages that are coming through. Okay, for free shipping. For free shipping, let's see. FS. We're gonna do 2 people get free shipping. I've already picked 2 numbers. So pick a number between 1 and 50. And go. Whoever is the first one to get the number that I have picked, the 2 numbers will be getting free shipping. I see 33, 31, 29. Blah, blah. Okay, I can't read those that fast, but I am watching for the 2 numbers I have picked. I should have done one at a time. All right, Rena, I see you for the first one. Oh, no, wait, that was actually Mama Chola that came in first on that one. That was 21. Mama Chola got it first. I am scrolling to get caught up in the chat here, looking for the next number. Who got the next one? The next number for free shipping. I'm almost caught up. Or am I? The numbers are just rolling in so fast. I have not seen it yet. So someone was very close there, off by 1. Oh, they're just bouncing by. Wow, it skipped about 4 of them. I think we got them all there. Oh, coming in. Oh, someone else was off by one. One was above. One was below. We almost got it. I'm seeing 38, 36, 20, 43, 18, 49, 42, 37. Wow, you guys are flying. You are spamming those numbers in there. Good job. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, there, that one's off by one. That one's off by one. Oh, dang. I hope I didn't miss it, because I see a couple people that have been straddling it here. Dancing all around it. It's right in the middle. Oh, now somebody else is dancing around it as well. I can't say who. Happy Ducky, you got that one at... Wait a minute. Happy Ducky got free shipping. And Rena got free shipping. Congratulations, Happy Ducky. Congratulations, Rena. That number was 28, Happy Ducky. So if somebody said 28 way the heck up there, let me know. I didn't see it. So 21 and 28 were the numbers. Oh wait, Rena, it was actually Mama Chola, huh? You guys are both getting it. Because I had written down Rena, but it was Mama Chola. Did I win? Yes, Mama Chola, you did. I just remembered that. So Rena, Mama Chola, and Happy Ducky, you guys all got free shipping. Congratulations. The next two giveaways, you guys know what those are for. Reverso Priso. Whoever wins the Reverso Priso will have the ability to change the price on any item. Change the ones column and the tens column. So the best deal out there is a $90 item that you can change to $9. But we've had many $85 items changed to $58. A $50 item changed to $5. And when the price does change, gift alert, gift my free shipping to Bruce. All right. Happy Ducky gifted to Bruce. Gift to Bruce. Well, thank you, Happy Ducky. And a big thank you from Bruce and Dennis as well, I'm sure. So yes, when you do Reverso Priso, the price on an item, it opens up a short opportunity for that item to be auctioned. It opens up a short auction opportunity. So that $5, the $50 item that got reversed to $5 did end up going into an auction and selling for 20-something dollars, I think, later on. So there you go. That's kind of how Reverso Priso works. If you win Reverso Priso and you see an item that you want to Reverso Priso, all you have to do is enter it in the chat. Enter the item and the Reverso Prisoed price, and that's all. That's it. That's all you got to do. That starts the process. So to be entered in this giveaway, let's see, Reverso Priso. We're gonna do okay, for this Reverso Priso, we're doing, one of them is a fruit and one of them is a vegetable. So there you go. Pick your fruits and vegetable. I've never used a Reverso price though, or even one. You sure about that, Mama Chola? I feel like you've used a Reverso Priso before. All right, I see pear, asparagus, tomato. Be right back. Avocado, tomato, lemon, broccoli, mango, orange, squash, lime, guava, strawberry, broccoli, pomegranate, corn, onion, enna, Tomato, watermelon, banana, celery, carrot, peach, Gina. You were first with peach, Gina, right before Lucinda. We got the fruit covered with the peach. Looking for the vegetable. Squash, apple, potato, guacamole. I had peach before Gina. Okay, Melly, I'm sticking you on there for Reverso Priso too. I'm trusting you on that one, Melly. And Melly also got a Reverso Priso. We are looking for a vegetable. Kohlrabi. Oh, that's a good one, Camille. And welcome in, Camille. Good to see you today. Brussels, bok choy, sprouts, bell pepper, spinach, peas, lettuce, green beans, pickled green beans, cabbage, cauliflower. This one, I think I've had this vegetable in just about every garden I've had. And I have yet to torture my cats with it. Snap peas, arugula, celery, zucchini, eggplant, okra, sweet potato, squash, tomato. Oh, that was almost a rhyme there. Eggplant, lettuce, string beans, corn, zucchini, cucumber. Angela, you got it. Angela got cucumber. Congratulations, Angela. So, Melly, Gina, and Angela, you guys all have Reverso Prisos in play. Congratulations. You are joining fine company of, let's see, who else still had Reverso Prisos in play? I think Bluebird, Nancy, Carrie Hart, and Gwen. You guys all have Reverso Prisos in play now. So, I had Cuke Eldine. All right, Eldine also has a Reverso Priso in play. Cauliflower. Okay. So we'd have Eldine also has a Reverso Priso. Eldine, Angela, Mama Chola, Rena. Oh no, that was the free shipping. Melly, Gina, Angela, Eldine. You guys all have Reverso Prisos in play. Those are good for items that I've already shown, items that I will be showing. Well, I guess that's all that would qualify. So there you go. Darn, Merche. That sounds like something I do. I thought cucumber, but instead wrote pepper. Lol. Doug, check Melly, please. I will, Lucinda, but I'm not going to do it right now. At the end, I just type in Nightbot and it shows. You search by the word and it shows every time that word was used in the last, well, I think it's about a week of logs that it keeps. But honestly, I'm not going to check. Those videos with the cats reacting to the cucumbers are hilarious, right, Rena? Yeah. I've yet to do that to my cats. Well, a couple of them, it's been so hard to gain their trust. I feel like if I did that to them, I'd never see them again. Used to panic when I ripped off a sheet of aluminum foil. Oh my goodness. I used to try to use aluminum foil to keep them off the kitchen counter, but after a while they just walk across it like they're walking on an old tin roof. Man, this is awesome. Check out this Larimar pillow top. That cab on there is just fantastic. Wavy gravy, we're wavy gravy. Size 9 on that one. Size 9. I feel like that's probably somebody. Yeah, let's check it out. It's another one of those Thailand BBJ. BBJ. I'm sure I've seen the BBJ pieces before. Just nice quality. Is that enamel or is that oxidation in there? Okay. It's actually enameled. All right, well, it's got nice little enamel accents down in there. And just a great Larimar. And also a great price, 39 bucks. Size 9. Dang. The 9s are always, I can get the 9 over my knuckle barely, but if I push it too far, man, they are just stuck after that. Yeah, beautiful piece of Larimar in there. $39 on that one. If somebody's interested, do let me know. Or type it in the chat there. Sorry, I was out for a while there. It's all right, Mia. Welcome back. Wavy gravy, but I know Cookie Man. Oh, funny. Funny Shell Bell. Wavy gravy. Isn't that a Ben & Jerry's? Isn't that a Ben & Jerry's flavor? All right, this one's awesome. I love the setting on this. Really cool shank. This one is a synthetic ruby. Synthetic ruby, or where is my torch? The famous hippie. Oh, okay. I'm not remembering all that. Yeah, right about a size 10. Just, yeah. Cherry Garcia, that's a good one. What's the banana one? I felt like that was the wavy gravy. But maybe that's something else. I don't know. Ben & Jerry's is good. We should stop talking about Ben & Jerry's. All right, starting bid on that one's 29 bucks. Really nice setting on that. Size 10. Chunky Monkey, that's the one. That is the one, Camille. Chunky Monkey. The pieces of walnut and the banana ice cream. All right, $29 on that one if you're into it. I think that stone could probably benefit from a little cleaning. Yeah, I feel like after it cleans up a little bit, it's gonna pop. Bring that one. We'll bring that one back around. This one, size 9. Let's see, did we have another size 9 right here? 9 1/4. 9 1/2. This one's pretty nice. Oh, nice piece of labradorite in there. And a really nice band as well. Like that woven silver. Just well-made ring. And that was 25 bucks. Starting bid of $25 on that. Size 9 on the mandrel. Camille, I see you in at 25. Thank you, Camille. Colleen, I see you at 26. We would actually be looking for a 27. We jumped $2 bid increments after $20. Great flashy stone in there. Nice band as well. So Camille, I do have you in at 25. Camille, we'd be needing Colleen to come in at 27. But I do know Colleen is quite a ways away too, and could have some lag. So I'll give you a little bit of time there, Colleen. And Colleen is back at 27. So there you go. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, and thank you, everybody, for your patience. Camille is back at 30. Colleen is out. All right, that one is sold to you. Oh, that starting bid was indeed 25, and it is sold for 30. Dang, thank you very much. Wow, I just got kicked out. I just got kicked out of the chat. All right. Back in there. Thank you very much, Colleen, and congratulations, Camille. It's a nice flashy one, Melly. It's not a shy piece of labradorite, that's for sure. This is fun. It's like the mountains with the little opal glacier. Little opal glacier on them. Jeez, I don't know. I didn't test this one. It is marked, but I kind of feel like I should test it. I think it's just got a nice... I think it just has a nice heavy rhodium plate. The lag is real bad, I know. I know it is, Mama Chola. I've been seeing it as a viewer and experiencing it as well on a pretty routine basis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's sterling. I'll double check it, but I'm gonna offer it for 18 bucks. If you like it, that's the price. If it ends up not being sterling, I'll just throw it in your bag for free. I think it's pretty nice. Nice glistening glacier and great little peaks. Having to go all the way out and come back in. How's my sound? Are my lips and my audio still in sync? Because if not, then please let me know. I guess I can check real fast. Oh, they're not. They're not in sync. All right, well, hopefully that helped. Let's see. I'm talking. Okay, better. Reminds me of Switzerland, right? Me too, Shellbell. All right, Shellbell, because that reminds you of Switzerland, I'm gonna send that to you. That one's a gift from Yippee, Shellbell. Enjoy your view of the Swiss Alps. Oh, right, Melly? Here, let's address that situation. Let's get my lips out of the chat. Oh. I did not show that one, did I? Let's show that sucker. That's a beauty, huh? Yeah, you're welcome, Shellbell. Yeah. Thank you for being part of the awesomeness. Wow. This sucker's fantastic. Man, look at the construction on that. Wowee. Size 8 on that one. I don't know who, that's probably somebody, huh? Again, a lot of these makers I'm not familiar with. FR925. Man, what a great flashy ring. Size 8, sterling silver. I'm pretty sure those are more faceted crystals. 38 bucks on that. I'm gonna just pop it on the Presidium real fast because maybe those are natural. Could be a little, oh yeah, they're getting a little reaction on them. So probably a little topaz in the center. And nothing on the side stone. So it looks like that center stone's a topaz, and then the crystals on the side are faceted glass. Prasiolite. Oh, that could be. Oh yeah, it does have some green. Yeah, I guess it is more of a green tint to it. Is it like a cursive with curved ends? No, it's not a Ross. It's not a Ross Simon. It says FS 925. So, and yeah, you're right, Melly. I see that green too. It's not. So Prasiolite would be pretty. Prasiolite would be pretty accurate on that. Beautiful. Do you remember who had it? Shellbell? Because I recognize a lot of the pieces. Some of them I know. Yeah, it is sterling. Thank you, Millie. Some of them I know, like, oh, I remember that. And some of them I just recognize. I'm like, I don't remember exactly where and when, but I do recognize it. That setting's on it's really great. And it does need to be cleaned up a little bit. So I think it would definitely pop a lot more with a little bit of cleaning. Deidre, you got it. 25? Are you bidding for 25 on that one, Deidre? I'll tell you what. Francis is in at 38. Ah, Francis, I was about to let Deidre start down at 25. It is a size 8, Melly. Yeah. Coming in right at an 8. I am lagging. All right, well, thanks for the heads up on that, Francis, because I didn't know the price. Lol. Well, I like that. I've had people throw offers out there in the chat and had them land, but I do have Francis in at 38 right now. So if you're interested, Deidre, or if somebody else is interested, then, oh, that's Sharpie good. And Deidre's already one step ahead and in at 40. I forgot for a second it had been Yippie's spring. Yep. Yeah, these rings, most of the rings that are coming up today are part of Yippie's estate collection, so this is one of those. Francis is back at 42. Thank you, Francis. Dear, please. I think Sue from Denver Diamonds. Oh, okay. Deidre's back at 50. You know, Sue from Denver to Diamonds. Okay. Is Sue okay? Because the rumors going around were that she was not okay. And then I saw that she was live. So I don't know. Hopefully she's okay. So Francis is back at 55. Thank you, Francis. That was her smallest size, was an 8. Yep. Yeah, it looked to me like 8 to 11 was Yippie's prime size range. Deidre, we would be looking for 60 or better now. After $50, increments jump to $5. So yeah, I was noticing that. We have Deidre is in at 60. And I thought that was great because a lot of the rings that I liked, Yippie bought because they were rings that Yippie, that they would fit Yippie as well. So, all right, Francis is back at 65. Thank you, Francis. Gotta cover up my face or it doesn't focus on the jewelry. Gotcha, Melly. Well, you know, you never know. When you hear things second and third hand, it's hard to say. So I'm glad she's doing okay. Deidre's done. All right, Francis, we're gonna call that one sold to you. Thank you, Deidre. Graciously bowing out. That one's sold to you, Francis. And congratulations. Thank you very much, Francis. Always nice to see you here, Francis. Yeah, a lot of you are people that I remember from like my first stream. In the first, you know, the first weeks and months of YouTube. And Francis, you've been part of the ride. You've been part of the ride since the beginning, so thank you. And not just for me, I know many other people as well. So yeah, another big part of this wonderful group of people here. Yeah, thank you, Francis. All right, size 9 1/4. This one, I was thinking like Silpada or someone, but it's just marked 925. Yeah, you're welcome, Francis, and thank you as well. Very much Silpada-esque. I did see it's got a little bit of a blobby, little bit of blobby fabrication on that. For that reason, you know what? It's going in this bag. This little bag of goodness. This stone was missing a ring. That one, not up to snuff on the quality. So that one's going in the bag of goodness that I'm gonna offer. I'm gonna start that at like $10 at the end of the day. So opportunity for someone to grab a little bit of silver or a couple little pieces that you can pick up for resale. This is nice. I thought this was a broken bypass ring at first, but it looks like it was just made like that. Really nice abalone inlay, which is getting harder and harder to find these days. So this is something that's had a pretty select market in my experience over the years, but now it's becoming more and more mainstream, more and more collectible, and it's only going to become more and more desirable as time goes by. The one thing that I look for when I get this kind of jewelry is the condition of the inlay. So this one still in very, very good condition. Usually there's little pieces missing out of it, and it looks a little bit rough, but this is actually still really nice. And current size is a 10. It could be turned a little bit and closed to be smaller, like this. If so desired, it could be opened up as well. So a little bit of flexibility there. Somebody likes that. It's 18 bucks. Starting bid is $18 on that. $18. Let's see, what is this one marked? I think this one was an early, this one has an eagle assay, so pre-80s. What was that, 70, was it 76 that they phased out the eagle assay? Went to the number letter registry system. Here we go. I've seen, yeah, I've done that, Melly. I've sold Pua shell as abalone, not knowing that it was Pua shell, and then learned it later. So Eagle 2 on that one. Eagle 2, it also has a little maker's mark, amazingly, inside that little maker's mark. It's got the Eagle assay number 2 right there, and then Mexico. So very simple, very nice, old piece. So actually in pretty darn good condition. And $18 going down into the bag of goodness. To the bag of goodness. This one right here, this is a great ring. I'm a real sucker for mixed metals, sterling silver and copper. Victoria Anna Brianti from Tasco was one of my favorite designers because she used a lot of mixed metal. She did a lot of pieces with sterling and copper, and I always found that to be really, really great. This thing comes in, it is flexible, but I wouldn't want to mess with it too much. It's flexible, like it's good to get on and off. It's an 8 on the mandrel, but I can get it on my 10 comfortably. Once it's there, it just settles right in. But having that little bit of flex on there is actually really nice. So I would use that flex as a way to fit it on like a 10. Let's see, how does it fit an 8? 8 on the mandrel, but no way. Way too loose. So more like 9.5, 10 is where it fits comfortably. That flex takes it on, and then it just holds it in place. Yeah, great fun piece. I don't know if this one's marked. $925, okay. It's officially marked $925. Pua shell is much more rare and expensive. A lot of New Zealand and Polynesian made. Right, Melly? And it's nice, too. It's blue. It's got a nice, vibrant blue pop to it. It almost looks like fake abalone. You know, I've seen it before, and I'm like, oh, that looks like fake abalone. And then it says genuine Pua shell. And like, oh, okay, good to know. It's so vibrant. But yeah, that one, call it a 9.5 or 10. And the price on that one's 38 bucks. Great price again. Yeah, I would actually, I don't know. Is it me? Kind of. On the right day, I think I would actually just sport that. That's a really cool design. Could be polished up a little bit, if so desired. I would let it just keep on going and get a nice dark patina on it. Get a patina down on all those little ridges. Really fun fabrication on that. Let those copper balls get all nice and dark. $38 is the price on that. If you like it, get on it. If you're watching the playback and you like that ring or anything else that's been passed on today, feel free to reach out to me at ravenschest33@gmail.com and say, hey, Doug, I'm interested in that ring. And if it's available, I'll say, hey, it's available, and I'll shoot you an invoice. Another great abalone ring. I only have one ring of Pua. It doesn't fit bite right, but I keep it. Melly with the voice to text. Yeah, I have pieces like that I just keep. Not really something I'm gonna wear, but I still keep it around. Yeah, this one is an open bypass, so definitely adjustable. And it looks like it's a little bit out of round, so somebody's been tweaking it a little bit. Currently comes in a size 9. And wow, on the mandrel it doesn't look like it's out of round. Yeah, size 9, so it would go up or down a few sizes pretty easily. And that one's also $18. That one is also 18, and I don't know, let's see if this one's marked in a similar fashion as the last one. Eagle 3 with the maker. So similar, just a little bit different. Instead of the Eagle 2, or the Bell mark as it's often referred to, this one's got the Eagle 3. So nice vintage Mexican pieces. Melly's in 18. Thank you, Melly. That one is sold to Melly at 18, not 28. Keep pressing the button, Doug. It'll go eventually. All right, sold to you, Melly, at 18. Thank you very much. And congratulations, Melly. 12:33. Say what? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's right. We started. I started a half an hour late, so like it hasn't been 3 hours, but it has been 2.5 hours. Holy moly. Ah, well, sweet, Melly. And I don't know if you know what that means, Melly, but that one's an Easter egg. That one's an Easter egg from Yippee. So thank you, Melly. Another awesome presence in this awesome place. Yeah, Melly, I have so much love and respect for you, Melly. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. Right, Melly? It's funny. Yeah. Well, they say time flies when you're having fun. And it is taxing being engaged and in front of the camera. But it is fun also, so the time does fly. So thank you, Melly. All right, coming up next, wow, this one, great work on it. About a size 10. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're gonna keep that one, Melly. Ooh, this one, you're not missing this one. This one is not a low profile minor statement. Make a mimosa and it will really fly. Yeah, that's great. I love the color combination. Yellow, green. Great open work on that mounting. Look at that bridge work. Ah, it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. Let's see. Who are you? Oh, it's DeJoy. All right, that makes sense. DeJoy 925. And I'm pretty sure those are faceted glass stones on there, but let's just check it and see. Wow. Wow, okay, well, that one pops right up into the citrine. Interesting. All right. Well, no reaction from the green crystals, but the yellow stone popped right up into the citrine, so nice faceted citrine center stone. And just a gorgeous, man, gorgeous ring all the way around. $10 on the mandrel, but all that open work in there. Yeah, I think it could be 10.5 pretty comfortably. And the price on that one's $45. Another great deal on a fabulous, fabulous ring. Give that one a little bit of a polish here. And I did Sharpie my, don't worry, that's just Sharpie on my finger there. Wow. All right, that one is really popping. I gotta say, a little bit of a rub on the t-shirt, and all of a sudden it's just lighten up. DeJoy size 10 on the mandrel. Did I just get a fingerprint on it? I sure did. Fingerprint right on that center stone. Right, Shell Bell? I agree. Really nice cut on that. Just great presence across the board. Like, look at that from a distance. $45 on it. All right, I'm not seeing any action. I'm doing the thing. I'm taking shipping off. $45 was a steal. Now it's a super steal at $38. $7 off, 38 bucks. He was in the north for most of the week. Head back to Madrid today. Aw, dang. Well, hopefully it's not too smoky now, Leslie. And hopefully he was out of it while he was up in the north. All right, $38 on that awesome DeJoy ring. No, I can't, lol, spend too much this week, right, Colleen? I know how it goes. I know how it goes myself. I'm in the same boat. I have so much coming up this week, too. Dianza is coming up. Alameda's coming up. Estate sales are coming up. I have a collection that's coming, some Native American stuff that's supposed to be coming around. A consignment collection that's coming in. I have yet to talk to Leslie about any more of Yippie's stuff as well. So, man, just so much going on. This one's awesome. Connemara marble. marked 925 Ireland. And I found this to be a pretty exceptional piece of Connemara. I like how it's a pale green, and then it's got these lime green inclusions. So, and then just an exceptional setting. Right, Millie? Oh man, yeah. And then a lot of times I have bids in on auctions as well, so trying to juggle all that at times can be crazy. Let's see, I think I have like 50. I think I was asking like 65 or somewhere in that category. I'm dropping the price all the way to $48 on this one. Sound like a reseller, right, Lucinda? Yeah, $48 on that one if you like it. Great price on a nice quality ring. That piece of Connemara marble is exceptional, and the setting is nice and heavy. Like that nice, very cool setting. Always buying, Lucinda. You know? Well, you know how it is. You always have to be buying. So I haven't been buying as much as I usually do in the last month, but I'm still always buying. That's one thing, like Melly was touching on it. Sometimes on those lots, man, you can do a lot of work and get nothing out of it, and then sometimes you get a lot out of it. But you got to keep doing it. So all right, that one's going down. That one's going down. I thought this one was really awesome. Oh, nice. I want to see. I want to see the Nakai family cross. Wow, with Mabe Pearl, really. Interesting. Maybe I'm thinking a different family, but I was thinking Navajo Nakai. So yeah, I'd love to see that. This one's great. Super nice setting. I love how the stone and the setting are so complementary in style. And quality. It's awesome. That's all I can say. It's awesome. It really just, this piece just speaks for itself. Coming in at a 9 1/4. Pretty sure that one's glass too. Oh no, that one's a synthetic. Synthetic ruby as well on that one. So I'm sure that one glows. I just don't have my glowing light right now. And that one's 45 bucks. $45 on that. Those rings you're bringing my size, but I cannot spend unless it's really grabbing at me till the end of August. Lucinda, I hear you. Yep. I have to be very selective right now. Pretty much the same thing until the summer, until the end of summer. Yeah, $45 on that. The condition on this is excellent. The look is amazing. Really cool piece. I should have looked for some designer info on this as well. Oh, goodness. Looks like it says Italy and something. Oh, yeah. On the other side, so it's some Italian designer. On this side, you have the Italian, that little kind of lozenge-shaped cartouche that has the AR let's see, star 415, an AR, and then the 925, and on the other side it has Italy, and a little designer mark that kind of looks like a Z. Well, it's a partial stamp, but it's a designer piece. I'm not surprised because the quality on it is really, really exceptional. Like that. That extra care taken in making that flat back on the shank, that speaks about the quality of the entire piece. So there you go. That one's going down. 57 thumbs up. Dog. What up, dog? Thank you very much for being here this afternoon. Yeah, thank you very much, Mama Chola, for pointing that out. And thank you very much for being here, hanging out today. Wasn't quite sure how today was going to go since we started with the power outage. I thought maybe I'd be doing an evening show after Leslie's show this afternoon. So very grateful to be here and very grateful to have all of you here as well. So thank you very much. This one I do feel like maybe it's just the style, but I feel like I saw this one around. Not at my place, maybe at Tanya's, maybe at Melly's, maybe somewhere else, but it felt very, very familiar and a great, great ring. I'm always a big fan of the lizard pieces. I like that Bali style open work, that heavy open work design. I put it on the mandrel and I forgot, coming in, wow, right at an 11. I did not see Mia's question. I did not. Let's see, what did Mia say? I'm kind of short on the chat, you guys, so sorry if you already answered. Doug, I've been in and out today. Can I use my free shipping on the next sale if I don't use it today? Mia, that kind of depends. If the tag sticks around until next sale, absolutely. Sometimes the tags stick around for a couple weeks and I just throw them in the bag. So I can't guarantee that it'll be around, but it probably will be. You're also welcome to gift your free shipping to somebody else if you want me to just throw that in the tub. What usually happens is the free shipping tags go into the tub, and then if you don't buy something, the tags are just left in the tub, and so I just take the tag and I throw it at the boxes, and wherever it lands, that person gets free shipping. So, but sometimes I forget and they stay in the tub, and then I bring them back around and they're here the next week. If you really want to know the craziness of the process, then there you go. Shell cat, that right there, when I open my eyes in the morning, I'm always grateful for getting another day. That right there is such a helpful perspective sometimes. Sometimes it's like, shoot, I got way more to do today than I can handle, but I'm grateful to be here, so let's get to it. Shane just called, he's back in Madrid, and he said the fires are under control in that area. Nice. And if the dog eats them, poof. Thank you, Francis. That's awesome. This is such a cool ring. I feel like there's a set. There's a brooch or a necklace or a bracelet. There's something out there that's waiting for this. It's coming home, coming in at a 10.5 on the mandrel. Yeah, 10.5 on the mandrel. Beautiful, beautiful setting on that. Then I just hope I can make it to the coffee pot, right? Right, Shell Bell? Yeah, Leslie, that is good news. Thank you for sharing that. I'm sure you're quite relieved. Man. So I just got pretty good news the other day. My oldest son was talking about moving to Washington, and I was kind of bummed about that. But they've now rented something He and his partner rented something about 25 minutes away from me, so pretty stoked. It's going to be a while until they're moved in, but yeah, pretty stoked. Going to have them close by, so that's pretty awesome. That's what I was thinking. Looks Israeli. And it is Israel 925. I don't know, partial mark on there. Can't really see what it says. But yep, Israeli 925. Starting bid on that one is $39. $39. Pretty sure they're faceted quartz, but let's check them and check them real fast. I mean, faceted crystal, like glass. Yes, they are faceted glass. It is, right, Leslie? I can only imagine, man. But good for you. You have an excuse to go to Spain. Like, there you go. If you're going to move far away, move to Spain. Yeah, Lucinda. It's really, man. Yeah, $39 on that one. If you're interested, that is the price. It is marked Sterling Israel. Sent pics lest I forget. Front close-up of stones and back. Nice, Melly. Excellent. What did I have? 39? 39 on that? Nobody? Nobody's in? 2 hours away. Yeah. Right now, my oldest son's 2 hours away, which luckily for me, they travel a lot for work and they're here pretty frequently. But yeah, the thought of them being further away was kind of a bummer. I like having them around. I'm looking at that right now, Melly. Oh, nice. Dang. Oh, that's really nice. Icy. Like a Mabe top. Do you want me to show that off to everybody, Melly? Ruth says, can it be sized down? Absolutely, Ruth. Yeah, the back of that, it actually looks like it was sized up at one point, if I'm being honest. So, and welcome in, Ruth. And hello, Lisa. Good to see you today, Lisa. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Keep it for the right price, otherwise I'll keep it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of something like that unless I got the right price from it, because pieces like that just don't come along very often. Do you want me to show people, Melly? Because I have it on my phone right now. But if you want to keep it private for now, I'm fine with that too. All right, that one I had 39 on it. I'm dropping it. Doing the thing. Aggie, I'm not going to show the cross unless Melly says it's okay. All right, Melly said sure. There you go. That's stunning. Nope, don't add it to my, and there you go. There's the mark on it. So there you go. That's beautiful, Melly. Nice score there. And you might have a couple people that are here, Melly, that would be interested in that. So drop your link, please. Because those people might not be familiar with you. Or they might know exactly who you are and they're already sending you an email. 4 inches. Nice. Well, what a great piece, Melly. Congratulations. All right, I'm dropping the price on that. $32. I had it at 39, right? Well, now it's at 32. It wasn't an... Right, Melly. Sometimes sometimes I find pieces and the price is what it is. The piece is either going to be um, obtained or not. And it's not like I'll ever find another one. So I've bought a lot of pieces like that where I just bought it because I loved it. And I paid the price because that was the price that had to be paid for it to be acquired. So there you go. All right, $32 if you're interested. That is the new price on that one. Otherwise, that one's going down. Going down. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Melly. Thank you very much. Oh, Ruth is in. Okay, Ruth, I see it. That one's sold to you, Ruth, at 32. Thank you very much, Ruth. And Ruth, I don't know if you're registered or not. You may already be registered. If you're not, then feel free to fill out that form that is pinned in the chat. That simple registration form right there. And you'll be good to go. I'll be shooting invoices out to people later on today. Perfect, Ruth. Thank you. I will be shooting invoices out to you guys later today. For those of you who have packages that are already ready, I'll be taking those to the post office. And I will be getting my shipping out the door ASAP. So the faster you pay, the faster your items will get shipped. I'll be shipping tomorrow, Thursday, and then I probably won't be shipping again until next Tuesday. So just a heads up on that. Thank you very much, Ruth. Do I have something with you, Doug? Francis, I don't know. I don't think so, but I will check. You know, if you guys have things in the hold drawer, that reminds me. It's time for me to purge the hold drawer because it's been a month. I usually do it every 2 weeks. So if you have something that's in the hold drawer, that's going to be getting shipped this week unless you tell me to continue to hold it. So Francis, that may be what? Send me when I pay. Send when I pay if I do. Okay. Yeah. Wherever we're at, you'll be getting all squared up this week. So if you want something held beyond now, let me know. Otherwise, I'm purging the whole drawer. And if some other arrangement hasn't already been made, now's the time to make it. Absolutely, Aggie. Yeah, and for everything that you guys bought Monday and today, I'm going to invoice you today, and I'm going to start shipping within hours of sending the invoices. So I'll be shipping tonight and tomorrow morning, and hopefully have everything done and out of here by the end of tomorrow morning. So Angela wants a hold. Okay. Angela. Hold, Angela. And just so you guys know, I did touch on it there. Typically, if you ask for a hold, if you don't give me a specific date to hold, I hold for about 2 weeks and then I ship. So that's the typical routine. If you have a specific date that you need something held to, let me know. I just write it right on the box, so when I open up the drawer, it's very obvious. Yeah, just a little bit of communication on that end goes a long ways. Colleen, yes. Yep. I did hold those a little bit because I wasn't sure if you wanted to combine stuff to save on shipping, but yeah, you're all set and shipped. So, the tiger's eye on this ring is fantastic. Hold until mid-August, please. Okay, Lucinda. Lucinda, I have you on indefinite hold. Lucinda's on hold until told to ship. So that can be a note that goes in your box. Hold until notified. Yep, so you pay for items, but you only pay for shipping once. And typically, a lot of people that hold items end up winning free shipping. So not only do you save on shipping, you get free shipping as well. So, got my fire ant, Doug? Yeah, Sunray. I did see that you had asked Monday, and it was already out. So, I'm exercising my stubbornness. Well, good for you. Good for you, Sunray. And thank you for popping in and making your warm presence felt. So, yeah, love seeing your name in the chat, Sunray. Where was I? Oh, the ring that's on my finger. The Tiger's Eye ring. It's a size 10.5 and really darn exceptional. Tiger's Eye stones in there. Hold on to mine, Doug, please. I'm still waiting to add one more piece. Can do, Merche. Can do for sure. Yeah, that's fantastic. 25 bucks. Starting bid of $25. Is that ring J. King? Mama Chola, I think it's Mexico. Probably like 1980s Mexican silver. Ashley is in. I see you, Ashley. Ashley's in at 25. Where did my loop go? Mexico. 925 TL17. TL17. All right, Ashley, I don't see anybody else hopping on that. That's just fabulous. Fabulous. Sold to Ashley for 25. Thank you, Ashley. Got that. That's a nice chunky one. Eats a nice one. Ooh, 1 o'clock. Okay, now I'm ready for a break. I think Nightbot's probably dropping that message too. If that message didn't just drop, then it's time. It's UBT time. We're gonna call that one sold to Ashley at 25. Thank you very much, Ashley. And I need to grab some more bags. I do. I need to get up and walk around. Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh no. I'm going to bring up something for sale though for you guys. Here, let me take you out of the vertigo zone. Put you in the blackout zone for a little while here. So I'm not shaking you all over the place, giving you a California earthquake ride. And let's get something up on here. Ah, Melly. Thank you, Melly. That's awesome, Melly. Thank you very much for that super chat. Yeah, that's awesome, Melly. Thank you. And I'm going to go take a little bit of break. I'm going to start this great dolphin ring. Nice sterling silver dolphin ring at $1. It is a size 9 3/4. 9 3/4, and it's a nice heavy one. Look at that. The construction on it. Nice heavy dolphin ring. So there you go. I'm gonna take a little break. You guys bid away on the dolphin ring. I'm gonna go check my mail and stick a little ice in my coffee, get a little water, maybe grab a banana real fast. So you guys do the same. Go get a little fresh air. Maybe touch some grass or a tree. Go wave to somebody. Give someone a hug. Pet an animal. I'll be back. for mail. Ah, shoot. Yeah, dog. What's up, Kazi? Huh? Hi, Luca. All right, the dog's like union break time. Did he say what size? I forgot. I forgot what size that sucker is. It's coming in at a 9.5, it looks like. About a 9.5. So let's see. Oh yeah. So there you go. It is a beautiful day, and I'm pretty stoked. I got some mail. I got some mail from Kirsten, and I know what this is. I've been looking forward to this for a while. Man. I don't know. Do you guys want to see what I got? I wasn't actually expecting this. How awesome. I see Rhonda's in at 8. Thank you, Rhonda. If you're looking for anything above 8 at this point, geez. 10.5. Was that right? 9.5? 9.5. 9 3/4. Okay. It must be a little bit out of round. Yeah. Because... oh yeah, it's either a 9.5 one direction or 9 3/4 the other direction. So it's more like a 9 3/4, Rhonda, because I can get it pretty comfortably on my small 10. So there you go, and it's a real nice heavy setting, right? Eldine, it's growing. 9.5. Pretty soon it's going to be an 11. It's the magical dolphin ring. 9 3/4. Should we check it again? All right, I see Rhonda's in at 10. Be looking for 11 or better. Otherwise, we're going to count this one down. Wow. No way. Okay, that's still 9 3/4. I'm like, no way, did it just go to 10? All right, we've got... Colleen is in at 11. Thank you, Colleen. And again, it's a nice substantial piece. It's not a cheap it's not a cheap piece. I can only imagine where this was where this came from originally. It reminds me of a lot of the jewelry that came from the 80s, like the 80s biker rings and the 80s tourist pieces. Because nice, heavy quality. All right, Colleen is out. Rhonda, you're going to get that one for 12. Thank you very much. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out while I take a little bit of a break there. It's turned into quite a beautiful day. So hold on just a second. I need to grab fresh bags. Yeah, it's turned into quite the gorgeous day. The sun's out, it's warmed up, there's a little breeze. Rhonda, is that 11 or 12? 12. Rhonda, 12. Thank you, Rhonda. Is the ring on your index finger for sale? Yes, Ruth, it is. Thank you for the reminder. And I was walking around and I'm like, yep, now that I've looked at it enough, I'm sure that Tanya sold this one. I remember Tanya wearing this. Either that or one just like it. Yeah, Ruth, that one is for sale. Great ring. Been watching it long enough. You know what's going on there. Size 11 on that one. And let's see, do we have any makers? Oh, wow. Really nice fabrication on that. Just marked 925. It is a size 11. And $39 on that one. I know you're thinking that could be a $75, $85 ring all day long. But again, these pieces, I want to sell them at good prices to great people. So if you like that, $39 is the price. And I liked it as an index finger ring. Actually worked quite well. And again, was that an 11? 10 3/4. Size 10 3/4. Do you think that one could be sized? Again, Ruth, yes. And it has been sized. It has been sized in the past. Can still see a little bit of that mark left behind. So absolutely. Looks like a Komodo dragon. Oh, I put it on my other index finger. Yeah, whatever it is, it's great work. Really nice open work. Thank you. You're welcome, Ruth. Thanks for asking. And there it is. $39 is the price on that one. Going down. And not back on my index finger, because I'll probably... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ruth. Looks like a gecko to Mama Chola. It's some kind of lizard. I'm with Eldine. Loco lizard. All right. Wow, Kirsten, you and all your nice packaging. I tell you. I just got to show you guys what I got. I've been super excited for this for a while. And this is right up my alley. It will be coming up for sale. It's not for sale today. I got to spend a little bit of time with it first. Oh, wow. Oh, dang. Thank you, Kirsten. Wow. Beautiful. Gorgeous Victorian lava cameo. Jeez. What a beautiful carving. Excellent, excellent carving. Great depth. Wow, great structure, great detail. It's fantastic. Wow, thank you very much, Kirsten. This is the type of jewelry that really gets my blood pumping. Really gets me excited. Yeah, what a wonderful work of art. Jeez. It's so much nicer. I'm looking at the playback. It's so much nicer in person than it shows on camera. Like, really. Just fantastic. Such a deep 3D cameo. It's like a bust. Instead of a cameo, it's like a bust in lava. Oh, that's so awesome. Do you have any filigree sterling rings around a 9? I don't know what I have left in the 9 size. Here, Ruth. Right in front of me. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything with filigree, really. Shell, the dreaded lizard kisser. Yeah, but I can look through my rings and see what I've got. And if I see something in the sterling filigree 9 category, I can send you some pictures. Is it really made of lava? Eldine, it's not technically lava. Yes, they're called carved lava cameos, but it's actually a local type of limestone. Or I think it's limestone. It might be another, not lava stone. It's a local type of stone that they carve. So yeah, which I for years thought it was lava, and then I didn't learn that until it was probably about a year ago, actually, that I learned about the local stone that they use. So there you go. And thanks for asking, Eldine. Yeah, a couple more of these rings here. This one's a really nice retro style setting. It's a big one too. 10.5 on that one. Melly's back. What's up, Melly? Yeah, 10.5. I don't really have a. Do I have a spot for that? Sort of. Wow, I'm seeing something I'm not vibing with here. You know, that millgrain work around the bezel there, it's just not, it's not perfect, and it doesn't face up. It doesn't face up the greatest, honestly. Like what you're seeing there close up, that's also what I'm picking up at a little bit of a distance. So that one's going in this little bag of goodness. We got 4 rings in there so far. That's sterling silver. Very Silpata-esque ring to me. The one that I just put in, a little abalone bypass ring. And then this little peridot glass crystal ring that's missing one of these little tiny stones in there. So it's jumping into that bag, and I'm gonna start that bag at like, what did I say, $10? Be starting that bag at $10 at the end here, and see what happens. Wow, this one, ooh-wee. I don't know if this one made the preview. It was stuck down in a little crack off the side of my table. So, I don't know if I did the preview in my head or if it actually made the video, but it's really fantastic. Size 10. Check out the undercarriage on that one. Really nice. Really nice work on there. Just great presence all the way around on this one. Like that diamond checkerboard cut on that stone. That center stone's awesome. Same cut on those side stones. Big old emerald cuts with that cool, cushiony, faceted top. All that for 35 bucks. $35 on that one. Deidre is in at 35. I see you, Deidre. Thank you very much. And I don't see anybody else hopping on that. We're going to count that one down. Ruth, that one's yellow. Yep. Nice pale yellow on that one. All right, Deidre, we're going to count that one down for you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you at 35. Thank you very much. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed that one. That's a nice ring. There's a lot of ring there for 35 bucks. Let's get you in the bag there. A couple more. Oh, this one's a grand ring. Look at the size of that marquee. That marquee center zone, that center stone, and then that nice little eternity band look on it. A little bit of taper to it as well. Somebody knew who this was. It's got the W on the back, size 11. Yeah, just actually comes in a little bit over an 11. But right in that 11 zone. And does somebody remember or recognize who that is? Vivian Weck, maybe? A little VW there. But I don't know. It's fantastic. I think it doesn't just pop, it blows up. It's got all that going on. And all that for 45 bucks. I don't know what these pieces retail for. Westwood. Hey, Westwood's a great name. It was where I went to high school. Oh man. The pop on that is just fantastic. The fabrication is excellent. Victoria Wick. Thank you, Aggie. Aggie knows. Victoria Wick. Yeah, I just think it's fantastic. Like, this isn't really the type of jewelry that I gravitate towards, but it's undeniably awesome. Like seriously? Back off a little bit? Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely an attention getter. No doubt about that. It's almost like the further away you get, the more the more it shows off. All right, $45. That one is a size 11. If I remember right. Yes, size 11 on that one. Victoria Wick. Thank you again, Aggie. And that one's going to go back. This one right here, man, I wish it was a little bit smaller. I wish it was a ball though. Great patina on that. Really nice design. Sterling silver. Handmade. Let's see, is that one signed? Another Mexico, early Mexican silver piece, I do believe there. 925 Mexico. Any eagles around here? Oh, very cool. I've seen quite a few bracelets that this would go great with. Haven't had any of those bracelets lately, huh? Starting bid on that one's 29 bucks, and that is a steal of a deal. Again, size 11. Size 11 on that one. Merche is in at 29. Thank you, Merche. I was gonna weigh that because that's a nice little chunk. Merche's in at 29. Thank you, Merche. We're gonna count that one down for you. 8.5 grams for a band. That's a nice chunky one. Count that one down for you. Merche sold to Merche at 29. Thank you very much, Merche. Yeah, I know you're gonna appreciate that one, Merche. 427 here, Mama Chola. You're 7 minutes late. And Merche, I will add that one to your box. And hold your box until you say ship it, Doug. You have a hell of a lag, Mama Chola. Right, Melly? That's funny. All right, this is the last ring on the tray. It does appear. Oh, that lava cameo is just staring at me. Gosh. That's really fabulous, man. What the heck is that stone? Jeez. Looking like a tanzanite. Wow, the color on that stone is fantastic. Right, Merche? Wait for the magic word. Huh? When you're ready, press go. Let's see, just marked S925. Yikes. Oh my goodness, that stone is just fantastic. What the heck? It looks like tanzanite to me too, and as far as I know, it could be. I don't think tanzanite registers on my gem tester, but it doesn't register. Wow. It doesn't register at all on my gem tester, but it's got a nice purple, a nice blue. Man, it's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Those are typically synthetic. I think it's a synthetic, and they did a great job, Melly. They should be crazy expensive because they nailed it. Like literally, they frickin' nailed it. It's right on that line of too good, you know? But yeah, it's awesome. It's fantastic coming in. Whoa. Coming in at an 11.5 though. So here we go. Great. Great for my index finger. And that one's only 45 bucks. So if the 11 and a half part works, the price is hard to beat. It's just, wow. That stone is quite fantastic as well. Great setting. Let me not overlook the setting on that one. And definitely resizable if so desired. In fact, I could take that one in and have it resized for you. I think it would probably cost like 35 bucks to have that one resized. There you go. It is fantastic. $45 is the price. If that works for you, drop it in the chat. If it doesn't sell and you're watching the playback and you like that price, shoot me an email at ravenschest33@gmail.com and say, hey, Doug, I like that. Could be tanzanite ring. That's a lot of sterling too, right, Melly? That is a lot of sterling. Totally, Eldine. I think it's very unisex, honestly. I think it's maybe a little bit elegant for a man because of that side open work. But, hey, yeah, unisex. That. Like for me, that's a little too blingy for me. But speaking of weight, the bag of rings. Dude, they are wearing pearls these days, so I don't think that design is off. Touche, Melly. Touche. Yeah, speaking of weight, let's see, how many grams are all these rings together? Let's clear that and see. All right. 23.7 grams. 23.7 grams. And yeah, I said I was going to start them at $10, and yeah, that is way below melt value on these. But I'm starting them at $10. If somebody's interested in those, a great price for some sterling silver, and an excellent price for 4 very nice rings, which for most people would be totally acceptable. So there you go. You got the Silpada-ish ring, which I wasn't real happy with the styling on there. Ruth is in at 10. The nice Mexican abalone bypass ring. Nothing to really note on that one. This very deco looking ring, that some of that millgrain looking work on the edge there wasn't working for me. And the peridot looking ring that has a missing clear crystal here, I do believe it is. So there you go. Ruth is in at 10. If somebody else is interested in this great lot of sterling silver rings, now would be the time to come in at $11 or better. Until then, I'm going to count those down. All right, I do see Colleen is in at 15. Ashley was in right behind, and Angela was right ahead with 11. So currently we have Colleen in at 15. Looking for a 16 or better. Deidre is back at 17. Thank you. Ashley's back at 20. Now looking for a 22 or better. Bid increments jump to $2 after 20. Angela's in just after Ashley. Colleen is back at 25. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you, Angela and Ashley and Deidre and everybody here for hanging out today. Ashley is back at 30. It's the 4 rings, not the band. Correct, Melly. It is the 4 rings. Yep. That band will never be for sale. Mama Chola's breaking out the popcorn. Thank you, Mama Chola. Yeah, let's get that one off the screen there. How's that? Deidre is back at 35. Angela is out. Colleen is out. Deidre is in at 35. And Ashley is out as well. Congratulations, Deidre. You're getting that great lot of rings at $35. Thank you very much. Thank you, Angela, Colleen, and Ashley as well. Yes. None of these being... Yes, Melly, you can watch the playback, and if you find something in the playback that you want to reverso, send me an email. That goes for anybody here who got a reverso. If you have a reverso priso, feel free to watch the playback of this week. Not only this week, you could go back and watch last week as well. Can't guarantee that those items are going to be around, but if I have something that you're interested in, you can reverso priso. You can do a retro reverso priso. All right, well that did make it. We did make it through most of the rings there. All of the rings. Those are the ones that are left over. If you see something in there that you're interested in, do let me know. Otherwise, I will be putting those online pretty quickly in my Ruby Lane, eBay. My Ruby Lane and eBay stores, and also on my website. So ravensjewels.com. You guys go check it out. Still polishing up a little things on it, but the way the website is going to work is when I have new items that come into my inventory, I put them into my inventory and they're going to show up on my website. They'll show up at ravensjewels.com first. A lot of times the stuff that I'm prepping for next week's sale is going to show up there and on my website first as well. That's just how the system's being built. So, yeah, as that starts to roll out more and more, it'll flow better, but that's the deal. Go over there and check out ravensjewels.com and see what's in the works. And again, if you saw something that was passed on today, you're interested, all you have to do is email me ravenschest33@gmail.com and let me know that you're interested, and I'll let you know whether the item's still available or not. Caught your shows. We might have been an hour late last week too. Definitely check it out. I'm always on the lookout for very vintage or antique pieces. All right, Melly. Yeah, cool. And Melly, if you're looking for something in particular, well, hey, ravensjewels.com again. There's a wish list link on there. I'd love for you guys to use that. First, I want to know how well it works. But all you have to do is go over there and input, find the wish list link, and input the item you're looking for. You can even upload a picture or a link to like an eBay item or something that gives me reference for what it is that you're looking for. And hey, it goes on the wish list and then it's on my radar. And I can share that wish list with other resellers too. So that could be open, that could be a public wish list for all I care. It doesn't have to be Doug's hunting for you only wish list. So yeah, go check it out. Need to get Nightbot on board for dropping all that stuff. But yeah, a whole bunch of exciting new things coming, exciting changes, that website being just one of them. So yeah, I'm excited about that. I've been spending a lot of time on that, less time shopping and more time on other projects. So thank you for bearing with me. Yeah, thank you for bearing with me, and thanks for being here today. And I'm not actually done. It may sound like it. So let's see. Ashley has a, did you see my question? What size is the garnet ring? I did not see that, Ashley, so thank you. I got off talking, wasn't paying attention to the chat. Okay, Ashley, we got 3, let's see, the garnet. Well, I think all 3 are synthetic ruby, but let's just get all of them out here. This one, that nice scrolly looking one, size 9 and a size 9.5. This one, Ashley, that one's awesome. That one's an 11. Yeah, that's probably the one you were looking at. Yeah, that one's an 11. Man, it is fantastic. Great setting on that one. So yeah, it's an 11, Ashley, and I think I was asking like 45 bucks. It wasn't very much. So yeah, and then that one's also a 9.25. So yeah, if you like that one, Ashley, 45 was the price on that one. Yeah, it's a really awesome ring. Size down to an 8. Well, I don't, let's see, 8. So to get it down to an 8, Ashley, that's how much tapering? Probably not. Because to get it down to an 8, it's going to have to taper in some of this side, and these panels that are set with those marcasites, it would probably pop out some of those marcasites. So I think 8 would be too small, Ashley. I mean, you could take it to a jeweler and see what they say, but honestly, I think those marcasites would be the problem. So, Melly, I've been trying to offer extremely reasonable prices, so thank you for noticing that. Yeah, I'll do it while I can, and then, well, you know, you guys have been around long enough. For those of you who have been around long enough, you know, I will offer things here at the best prices I can, and then once I list them, they get more into realistic retail prices. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. Great prices here, and thank you for appreciating that. Can you look into the ring tray rows 2 and 3? Yeah, let's take a look here. Take a look here, Ruth. Let me get that one back in. So you just, if you see something in there, Ruth, that you want to take a look at, you just let me know. Yeah, you know, Shellbell, that's usually the conundrum with rings. As a reseller, I love finding the 7s to 8s because those are the ones that typically sell a lot. The larger sizes and the smaller sizes. The larger sizes are easier to sell than like the size 5s. For me anyways. So there you go. Row 2, ring 3. Okay, well, I'm not sure which side we're going from, Ruth, so we're just going to go with both of these. The Larimar and the copper ring. This one's coming in about a size 8, but I remember it fits comfortably at a 10. That one's 38 bucks. No, make that one 35. We're making the prices great still. all day. The Larimar ring. The Larimar ring, Ruth, is a size 9. And 35 bucks on that also. Didn't I buy that black one for 25? Colleen. Which one, Colleen? The Onyx. That one. I think I do remember that, Colleen. Am I right? Onyx. Not Onyx. Which one? Colleen. You let me know which one, Colleen. If I stuck one back in there that you bought, then I am very sorry. MCM ring chunky. That one you bagged. Okay, that one. All right, you know what? And for that, Colleen, I'm just going to give that to you. Yeah, that is an inexcusable mistake on my part. Definitely not going to make you pay for that. Jeez. So, sorry about that, Colleen. And Melly, I don't know what you're talking about. I must have missed the beginning of yours, Melly. The beginning of your statement. Yeah. Back to the Larimar ring. And Ruth, how about 35 on the Larimar? I think I was asking 38 or 43, but how about 35 on that one, Ruth? If a size 9 works for you and you'd like that design, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of Larimar. Ruth, I cannot size them, but I have a jeweler that can size them. Yeah. So, yeah, and 35 is the price on that one. And just like that, sold to you, Ruth, at 35. I already have that in the chat. So, we're not messing around. We're not taking our time counting it down. That one's just sold. Held up 2 onyx rings. The one is asymmetrical with onyx inlay. First one. That one, Melly? Yeah, Ruth. And if you need something sized, Ruth, send me an email and let me know what your size is. And typically it's 35 bucks. If it's something difficult, it'll be more. But right now I have a very reasonable jeweler. So, which is great. Melly says, yes, that's the one. All right, Melly. That one's a 7.5, Melly, or 7 3/4-ish. Let's see. But it'll fit an 8. There you go. It's got that thing going on. So I'd call that an 8, honestly. Or maybe even an 8 1/4. Nice. I like that open work on the side. That really is just the finishing touch for me. Kind of sends it over the edge. That one, 30 bucks on that, Melly. Dropping prices, moving stuff. I want to keep stuff moving. So, Doug, when you're out on the hunt, I'm looking for a men's garnet ring, size 8-ish. All right, Lisa Brown. I see Lisa Brown is in. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you, Lisa. Lisa Brown is in at 30. Hope you're doing great today, Lisa. Melly's going to pass. Lisa, that one's sold to you at 30. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unless somebody jumps in there before I can press sold. You got it, Lisa. Congratulations. Good. Yeah. Good, Lisa. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Okay, well, thanks for asking, you guys. Let me just show those again real fast in case, oh, there were a couple actually. There were a couple more that weren't in there. Wait, that one's mine. Put that one back on. Oh, I'm wearing them. Good, Shellbell. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. I was a little bit stressed out this morning because we lost power. Wasn't quite sure how that was going to work out. The tiny copper balls. Yes, Lisa, I just pulled that off my finger. Tiny copper balls. Let's see, what size was that one? It sits, okay, Lisa, this one's one of those funny ones. It sits at an 8 on the mandrel. Right here around 8, 8 1/4, but it fits my 10 comfortably. It is a bypass. So technically it's got a little spring to it. It's not soldered in the center. And that is why I can stick it right on, slides over my knuckle, and fits 10 pretty comfortably. And I'm only asking 35 bucks for it. It is Mexican silver. Actually, it may not be Mexican silver. I was getting a little overzealous there. It's just marked 925. The other ones I was looking at earlier were Mexican silver. Lisa, I see you at 35. Thank you, Lisa. You got that one. Yep. I believe it'll fit your 9-ish quite nice. So, you got that, Lisa. Thank you very much. Oh, nice, Melly. I didn't really think about that. Go with your Nordic pieces as well as your mid-century. I like it. All right, so there we go. One more look at the rings that are left. If one of those interests you, do let me know. The deals just keep getting better. I also have, I don't know if somebody's looking for a braided leather necklace. If you've got one of those pendants that needs, that would go well on a leather collar. This one's a early, I believe it's a Relios, Carolyn Pollock. If I'm remembering correctly, it is a Relios. Okay, it's not a Carolyn Pollock, or maybe this was a Carolyn Pollock line. It's American West. So, Relios American West line, which I really don't see much of. So, hold up again, please. I saw one with a green stone. Lisa, that one. Or that one. Top row green, says Colleen, and Lisa as well, it looks like. That one's coming in at a size 8. Let's see. Size 8. Really, Mandrill? Are you serious? Did my finger just shrink a bunch? Yeah, coming in at a size 8 on the mandrel, but it is loose on my 8. So, I would say probably 8.5. Realistically on that one. Sterling silver, the stone is glass. It looks very much like a chrysoprase, but there's no reaction on the Presidium. And let's just keep them moving. 29 bucks on that one. You like the great prices? I like the great prices too. I like to get them moving. Excellent condition on that cab. Very nice. You can see around the bezel. Nice clean setting. Really, really well made. Lisa, I see it in at 29. Ashley is back at 33. Lucky number 33, says Ashley. Pass. What was the price on the red again? First row. Lisa Brown's back at 35. Bet it's green onyx, says Melly. I bet it's glass. But I'm willing to take that chance. So it's been in my hand long enough. It's going to be warm no matter what. All right, Lisa Icy at 35. Thank you, Lisa. And Colleen, Ashley is out. Colleen, I was asking 35 for that one. 35 on that one as well. So that one is sold to Lisa at 35. Thank you, Lisa. All right, so there we go. I think I may have missed a request there for something on the second line. Last row, silver filigree. Piece on the red again, first row. Colleen, I think we got that covered. Second row, citrine with green accents. Melly. Doug, I'm interested in the leather. What size, please, and how much? Okay, the leather. Yeah, I'll get back to that, Mama Chola. I know I was getting on to that. The America West leather collar. I was only going to ask 45 bucks for it, but let me get you the length on that one. 17 inches on that one. Okay, we've got the lizard. And we have the citrine with the green stone accents. And the turquoise. All right. This one is a size 10. This one's a size 10. I don't know where I had the price at before. I think it was 45 or something. 38 on that one. Right, Shelbell? Yes, Melly. That one pops right up there. Pass, I don't like lizards. All right, Ruth. Ruth's not into the lizard. All right, that one's 38. If you're into that one, Melly, let me know. And Ruth is passing on the lizard. And the turquoise. Melly, this is one of those conglomerate. It's got that gold fleck epoxy. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I dropped it. The price on that one's 38. If Lisa was in, then Lisa can drop a 38 in the chat there. Okay, that turquoise. I think this one's just marked 925. Oh yeah, this one. Is this the one? Yeah, this one's marked 925. $20 on that. $20. It is a size 10. Size 10, $20. Nice simple setting on that one. And down it goes. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Approaching delirious mode. I thought today maybe I would make it until Leslie launches at 3 o'clock. And I don't know, that's a whole nother hour still. Yikes. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just wrap it up here and send off invoices. Geez, we didn't even get into the case. Wrap it up here, send off invoices, and get into shipping and progress through the day. What do you guys think? What are you guys feeling? 48 people hanging tough in the house today. 68 thumbs up. Did you ice your coffee? I sure did, Eldine. The leather is 17 inches and $45. Melly, Mama Chola, if you were into that. It is an America West piece. It is signed on there with a little Relios. Or Relios, I guess technically is how it should be pronounced. You have the little Relios hallmark and the little AW in script right there for America West. Are you sure the leather's not 18, Mama Chola? Yeah. I mean, if you look at the measure distance, like you start measuring on the inside of the loop, and then you measure it to where it actually clasps, that's the wearable length. So measured out all the way, it probably is 18. But the wearable length is 17. So measured out all the way is 17 and a half, Mama Chola. But yeah, the realistic wearable length is shorter, so. Would you take 40, please? Heck yeah, Mama Chola. I would take 40, please. I'm gonna put that on the bag. 40, please. Mama Chola. Yep, you got it, Mama Chola. That one's sold to you at 40. So there you go. Mama C, 40, please. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mama Chola. I'm sure you have a pendant or two that are going to work perfect for that. So probably even an America West piece to combine with it. Thanks, having so much fun. Great pieces. Thanks for your kindness. Well, thank you, Ruth. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Thanks for helping make us have a great time here. Thanks for helping us have a great time. Okay, these were pretty awesome. I can't remember. They're great. Really nice sterling silver, great modernist design. Only 42 from you alone, 42 pendants. Oh gosh, Mama Chola has a pendant count. Mama Chola likes spreadsheets, so Mama Chola probably has a spreadsheet for all of us. From Doug, I've acquired 42 pendants and 17 rings, and probably more than 17 rings. Some fantastic rings, I do know that. A couple of the best stone and figural rings that I've had. That turtle. Awesome. All right, these are great earrings.
before I squirrel off on a giant tangent. Yeah, really nice. They probably could use a little bit of a polish, but I like the patina that they're acquiring. Sterling silver, the total weight on them is 12.7 grams, so about 6.5 grams each. So if that 6 to 7 gram weight range is okay for you, then that's where they're at. Just over 2 inches long on those. And the price on these is $65. Starting bid of 65. I don't know if these ones are signed. I didn't look. Didn't really care. I thought they were great artisan creations. I like how one of the tops is a circle, one is a square. Ah, these could probably even be eyeballs. Oh no, it's finger cramp time. Lol, you have 42 pendants from Doug, Mama Chola. Oh, this is Mama Chola's pendant face. I bought 42 pendants from Doug. Crying pendants. I'd love to see a picture of all those, Mama Chola. Yeah, because I remember some of those. Oh, you got the early KC Studio, the Kaiselstein cord necklace too. I'd like to sell them back to you. Mama Chola, go check out the consignment page on my website. ravensjewels.com. Yes, it has that as well. Well, I guarantee I'd like them. All right, these are awesome. I kind of feel like these are an American West thing now that I'm looking at them. She's working on the 99 pendants on the wall. Funny, Eldine. Well, they're fabulous. I know, Mama Chola. I'm a little bit biased. Oh, sorry, it wasn't trying to flip you all off right there. Oh my goodness. My friend did that when we were teenagers. My friend did that one time at, it was then Marriott's Great America. Now it's like Paramount's or something. I don't even know if it's still there. But he was standing in line for one of the rides and his sunglasses were falling down. So he went like this and picked them up. And there was a girl like right there. And man, she got so pissed off at him. She's all, F you too, buddy. What's your problem? I didn't even do anything to you. What do you... And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize what I had done. But now that you pointed out, wow, I must look like a serious a-hole. That's one of my biggest regrets is selling the pieces that I had. I had the pendant earrings and the sterling 14 karat hearts with bees. Melly. I think I have lost a little weight, Lisa, yeah. Yeah, these are awesome earrings. I think they might be part of that same series. I don't know why, they just have that nice vibe to them. Great carnelian stones on there. And let's just keep the great prices coming. 29 bucks on those. They are sterling silver tops. And they have these nice big backs on them as well. Considering that's a pretty heavy stone, those backs are going to offer a nice bit of support. You can get them snugged up quick or nice and tight on your lobe. And that stud, that little ball is just going to sit right there on your earlobe and provide for a great look. Let's get a weight on those. 18 grams. Yep, being big chunks of carnelian, they're each about 9 grams. So that's kind of the one limiting factor, I would say, with these. $29 is the price. If you like them, hop on it. You know, Melly, that's one of the hard things about being a reseller. When I look back through my pictures of the pieces that I've sold, I'm like, wow, I could have built a museum with some of this. And some of the pieces you'll never see them again, so. It's like, well, that was sure a blessing, Melly, I see ya. You got it, Melly. Sold to you at 29. Thank you, Melly. Just got a fabulous bracelet from Leslie. Those would really go with. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's awesome. I wonder. Oh, necklace, not bracelet. I wonder if the necklace was from Yippee, because the earrings were from Yippee as well. So. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a necklace clip? Ruth, not in that term, so no. I've heard of like an enhancer, which is like a pendant that can clip on, but not a necklace clip. Like a dress clip, like a fur clip that you can clip onto your necklace. Sounds fun. Oh, good. Good, Melly. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be some of that going on. And, you know, thank you again, Leslie, if you're working and lurking and you're still out there, thank you again for the huge undertaking of handling thousands of pieces from Yippee-IOs, from Karen's estate. Yeah, I know I'm super grateful to be included in that, and I know that Karen's family is super grateful to have that help. So thank you to Leslie, and thank you to all of you as well. For supporting all of us resellers who can also help support Karen's family. It really is, it's like a big, it's almost like a big ecosystem that we have here, and each piece of the system is really important. So, yeah, so thank you for being an essential part of that, each and every one of you. Speaking of the round accessory, we clip on the ends of a long necklace to shorten it. Layer? Ooh. Oh, this necklace has no clasp. So if it has no clasp, you could use a clip to clip it. Hello, Antoinette. Good to see you, Antoinette. Yeah, Antoinette, Yippee passed away a couple months ago. And for the most part, we didn't know until, I guess it was about a month ago now. We didn't know until Yippie's name is Karen Ash. We didn't know until Karen's niece reached out to a handful of resellers and gave us the news. And then her niece then in turn found out that Yippee had a whole family basically here on YouTube. And their family, Yippie's family, didn't really know what to do with all the jewelry and was kind of asking for some help. And Leslie and I were two of the people that responded, and we're like, hey, yeah, you know, we're heartbroken over the news. but we'd love to be able to help you. And so, so yeah, that's kind of what's going on, Antoinette. And so now Leslie's been put in charge of handling all of it, which is thousands of pieces. For those of you who know Antoinette, I'm sure you do. Yippee had great taste and a very broad taste. So there's a little bit of everything, literally. So a lot of the resellers are taking on what they can and doing what they can to try to help Leslie, to try to help Yippie's family. So yeah, and Yippie's family was very excited to know that a lot of these pieces are going to be coming back to a community where they're going to be loved and appreciated, not just for the beautiful pieces that they are, but because they were from Yippie, because they mean more than just a piece of jewelry. So yeah. So there you go. There's for those of you who don't know or didn't know what was going on, that's the situation. Yeah, Yippee-I-O-A will be dearly missed in the chats, in our lives. So, yeah. So there you go, and thank you for being here today, Antoinette, and thanks for speaking up as well. So. Oh yeah, thank you again, Melly as well. And Leslie has made it known, like, she has a lot of jewelry. I know a lot of it, there's a whole lot of costume jewelry. She has a whole lot of jewelry. And so she's asking if there's other resellers that are interested, that may want to take on, that may want to buy some, that may want to consign some, to reach out to her. Yeah, reach out to Leslie and say, hey, I'm interested. I tried to type, forgive the typos. Melly, it's okay. You can voice to text all you want, Melly. We know how it rolls. Yeah. So it's been a really weird situation for a lot of us, I know. So thank you for all of your support, and thank you for all your understanding. So yeah, I do have some more Yippie's pieces. I think I've shown most of what I had that was new for today. The rings that are all left here are all still Yippies. Yeah, you know what? She was very generous, Antoinette. Yeah. So she probably thought you'd like it, or probably saw that you liked it and just wanted to gift it to you. Because that is one thing that I am continuously blown away by in this community, is the love and the generosity that you guys all show for each other. Yeah. Like, typically a day of shipping is a whole lot of gifts being shuffled into the appropriate boxes. So yeah, and I think I have pretty well covered the pieces that I got from Yippee. There was one more, this necklace, citrine chips. And I don't know, the clasp looks like sterling to me. Looks like sterling. I don't see any hallmarks on it. But this is one more piece that I hadn't shown yet. Yeah, Ruth. Shellbell, so the cases are they're my showcases from last weekend. I did a show at the Moss Landing Antique Extravaganza. What was it called? Yeah, I did the show at Moss Landing last week, and these are my showcases that I have to unstock and get everything back into the safe. So, there you go, Ruth. Get you one more opportunity for a screenshot there. Oh wait, that's, here, try that. So there you go. It'll not be advertised, it'll just be in your bag. Right, Melly, a lot of times gifts are just like that. They're just in your bag. Someone gifted something to you and it's... Tanya's exceedingly generous. She is, and she's taught me, as this community in general has, taught me to be more generous and be a better gift giver, because I'm not naturally like that, so. What size is that lizard ring? Let's get it on the mandrel, Melly, and check it out. Looks like about a 10 3/4, almost an 11. Yeah, 10 3/4. That's cool. I'm pretty sure this came from Tanya. Yeah. I feel like I remember seeing this at Tanya's. I don't think I can pound it down to my size. That's funny, Melly. Yeah, it could have been a different lizard ring, but I swear that's the one. So yeah, the case was just stuff that I had here. I don't know. Be prepared. I'm gonna take you over there, and it could get a little jiggly. So, if you easily get nauseous, you might want to look away for a second. But this is just one of the cases that I have to unpack. That one's kind of a thin display of necklaces. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cases that I have to unpack. Eldine. Thank you, Eldine, for Doug and all Yippee-I-O friends. Thank you, Eldine. Thanks for the awesome show. Thank you for what you're doing for Yippee Pieces. Please send me invoice for fluorite necklace. And today, please, got to go. Mama Chola, your invoice is already auto set for the 3rd. So it's gonna bill you on the 3rd, but if you want it now, then I'll flip it to today, and then you're good to go. Yeah, I hear you, Melly. It's a great ring, but if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. It's okay. There's something else out there. Oh my, OMG, a giraffe. Isn't that great, Lisa Brown? Yeah, that's a nice Betsy Johnson. Super rare Betsy Johnson piece. Yeah. Betsy Johnson giraffe necklace. The BJ. Oh, do tell, Shell Bell. Yeah, so Mama Chola, I'll switch your invoice around if you want. But it is already set up, so just so you know. When I set them like that, they don't send until the day that they're due. But yeah, Betsy Johnson giraffe necklace, if somebody likes that, I'd sell that one for $50. Nice collectible piece of Betsy Johnson. Yeah, I don't typically buy Betsy Johnson jewelry, but once in a while, pieces are just so fantastic that I can't pass on them, so. Yeah, what else is in that case? These spectacular wedding cake beads. Look at that cobalt, like a navy cobalt base. And look at the icing on these things. Holy moly. Yeah, I love the decorations on that. I would love that. Oh, I wouldn't know. Melly, I don't really know Gina. Would like the giraffe. What were you asking for the, I mean, I was asking 50 for the Betsy Johnson giraffe, Melly. And these, man, I thought I had sold these actually. So when I was setting my cases and I looked into my gemstone necklaces, I was surprised that I still had these. Flippin' fantastic amber beads. Look at that one. The hard part on this necklace would be which way do you wear it? Which side do you face forward with those stones? Yeah. Oh, the color on this is great too. Caramel, butterscotch, egg yolk. Wow. What did I see? What did I miss back there? I must have missed something. I couldn't handle this, so I told him to go pound salt. Funny. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, these are nice too. Some nice big. Are these on sterling or gold? 14 karat white gold faceted quartz crystal necklace. I do remember this one. Big, bold facets on that one. This one, unfortunately, I had my case. This case was in the shade, so the quartz beads, they weren't catching the sun. Yeah, that one's great. 17 inches long on that one. If you guys see something in the case that you're interested in, let me know. Quartz beads, 14 karat white gold clasp on those. They are hand knotted. They are faceted quartz in really, really good condition. Ooh, this one, amazing check. Check glass. Man, the festoon action on this one is crazy incredible. Incredibly crazy. Wow. That is fantastic. Excellent condition on that too. Great color, excellent condition. This case will unpack fast. Didn't have a whole lot in it. My big case, big showcase had some great stuff, and I was really pleasantly surprised with some of the stuff that sold. There was a lady there that knew what these were. She knew Ukrainian Balamudi pearls. She was super stoked. She's like, I've never seen them with the pink in there. I'd love to buy them, but they're really expensive. And she has a huge collection of Balamudi pearl already, but she was really, really impressed with the fact that these have a little bit of pink in them. So that was cool to see someone who's been a longtime collector love them and go, wow, that's great. Melly, I need 130 on that, Melly, on the check. On the checked glass piece. Shellbell, oh dang, Shellbell. Thank you, Shellbell. Have a cup on me. Well, I will do that, Shellbell. Oh, and a sip of coffee on you as well. Yeah, these beads are fantastic. These ones do have a little bit of wear to them, but absolutely amazing. Amazing pressed or molded glass. Trapezoidal box beads. I don't even know what to call that shape, but those are awesome. And I could do 85 on those. Yeah. Reverso Priso 103. Well, look at you, Melly. Way to pull it. All right, Melly has pulled a Reverso Priso on that great check glass necklace. It's at 103, and I'm going to count it down for Melly at 103 unless somebody wants to come back at 108 or better before I can say sold 103 to Melly, and it's done. Melly, thank you. Great move. Great move on that, Melly. That's a... Well, you're going to see it in person. The condition on that is about as good as you can get for a piece that's about 100 years old now. Bam, just like that. Unpacking the case. Thank you, Melly. I have several pieces to coordinate with that I got from Doug, actually. Well, thank you, Melly. Yeah, thank you for being one of those people, one of the many great people here who give these items a wonderful home. Like, seriously, it's so validating and so rewarding. And like I've said it before, I don't know, Tanya, if you're listening still, but Tanya knows. There was something missing from my business experience for decades, and it was a personal relationship, that personal touch, the feedback from you guys, from customers, from friends, from other resellers, and that part's no longer missing anymore. So if you have a Reverso, get it, right? You guys, that's a great price on the blue. I just already have a great, right, that is a great price. Oh, and reversoing that to, what did I say, 85? Reversoing it to 58? Stop it, Melly. Stop it. All right, this one's also awesome. Very unique in its own right. This one's a choker. And made to be worn backwards or forward. You could wear it with the clasp in the back, or you can wear it in the clasp with the clasp in the front. Made to be worn either way. $100 on that one. And brass and glass jewelry at its finest. Again, the condition on this one's great. Hidden clasp in that center pendant. And just elegant. I love the brass and glass. $100 on that one, Rocher. Melly, you want to reverso that one for you want that one for 58? Melly, just put it in the chat, Melly. I'll give it to you. I didn't throw your Reverso Priso in the bag yet, so yeah. If you want that one at 58, Melly, I'll do that. Yeah, and that one, this one's just amazing. Melly's in at 58. All right, Melly, you got it. And you guys know the deal. I got about 10 seconds here for me to type in sold 58 to Melly. Opening up the short auction opportunity for someone to come in. And that one's sold to Melly. Melly, you're gonna flip on that. Seriously. I mean, 85 was an awesome price, so I think you'll be very, very pleased. And thank you for appreciating that. Seriously. Right? I can't resist them either, and it's so hard for me to find them around here. Like, if I got that at Alameda, they'd be asking $200. You know, a dealer that was set up out there that specialized in vintage and antique jewelry, they'd want $200 for it, and they probably wouldn't budge on it either, because they just know, like, a lot of people don't understand the pressed and molded glass is really collectible. Right, Melly. All right, 2 more pieces that are hanging out in here. Right, Melly, that would be the... They could go way up from there. Eldine got one very, very similar. Yeah. The 2 that I've had in 20 years. in that condition. These are awesome. Polished chalcedony beads. So many people love these beads. Like, they've been handled by so many people now. It's amazing. 17.5 inches long on those. And let's see, I had like $75 on those. If somebody wants them for $45, I could do $45 on those. I think that's about what I paid for them. Because they're awesome, and I want someone to love them and appreciate them. I don't want them to just go sit in a box somewhere. That was one thing that I really enjoyed about doing the show, is a lot of the pieces that have been kind of sitting around. Gina, you got it. Thank you, Gina. A lot of the pieces that have been sitting in tubs for years got to get handled and appreciated, and you know, they got a little life breathed into them. All right, thank you, Gina. You got those at 45. Is that my hair on my face or a bug? Oh my goodness. I think that was a buca hair. Last night, I had something crawling up my face, and I just thought one of my hairs was dangling free, and then I realized it went under my glasses and was like up on my eyebrow. Like, oh no, what is going on here? Gee, I love those. I can tell by looking at them, they'd be too heavy for me. They're beautiful. They are beautiful, Melly. Yeah. Not super heavy, but definitely stone beads like that are heavy. Right, Lisa? It was all I could do not to freak out. I'm like, all right, it's probably just one of the little spiders. It was a little spider, yeah. It was a little spider, and then a little while later I had one of my hairs flip around on my face, and I freaked out more about the hair touching my face than I did about the spider. Oh, okay, these didn't get picked up and appreciated, darn it. But I think they're awesome. Nice old costume set. I don't know, I see some puddling on there. I don't know if these are, I don't know who made them. I just think they're great. They look like cotton candy to me. And if you like them like I like them, $45 is the price. If you don't like them like I like them, they'll be going back in a safe, hanging out for a while. Melly says, I always think it's a hair, but I'm in Florida, so commonly it's some kind of bug. Right, Melly? So there you go, $45 on that set if you're interested. That is the price. Gina, you got it at 45. Gina's into it. It kind of looks like moon glow, it does. Yeah. Kind of, I mean, I guess you could call it moon glow, but Gina, you got it for 45. Thank you. That one's going not back in the safe, not back in the tub. That one's going to Gina's. So thank you very much, Gina. The color's great, yeah. In fact, I just pulled out another cotton candy set that I bought from Kirsten years ago. When I first started YouTube, she was offering this great Art Deco frosted, like camphor glass beaded necklace and bracelet. It looks like frosted cotton candy balls. And I've been hoarding it for years, and I pull it out once in a while. Hee hee hee, look at my beautiful set. I'm gonna bring it up for sale. It is freaking fantastic. So I'm getting bid up now. It's at $325. I think I'm nearly maxed out. It's worth $4,000 at $250 a gram. Yikes. Man, that is such a tough, that's a tough call, Melly. Yep, when they start getting into that right on the line stage, but they're, you know how it is, they're almost always worth it. So, but gotta stay conservative on it for the most part. I do understand. The auctions are great. Okay, well there we go. That's the case. That's that case. Do you guys want to go through another case real fast with me? Or are y'all done? What time is it? 2:42? Aw, heck. I'm going through another case. We're going to be able to make it through till Leslie. Leslie starts at 3, right? Tried to buy the camphor glass necklace from Leslie. It was Judith Jack. It was already sold. It went quick. The one that I have, Melly, I bought it from Kirsten years ago, like 2 years ago. And she brought it up on her live, and she offered it for a great price. And I bid on it and got it, and I was like, I cannot believe that I won that. Yeah, and it's unbelievable. 1,634 gram cuffs, look like native and sterling. They don't show a picture of the. Oh, gotcha. Ah, that's a tough one, Melly. Because condition, man, the couple of pieces that look like they might be great might just be scrap. So that's a tough one. That is a tough call. All right, well, let's see what's in this case now. So Steph has a camphor glass pendant that she doesn't know if it's white gold or possibly platinum. Steph, we need to have a talk. I have several antique necklaces that I purchased from Kirsten. Among other things, a French piece that she added. A clasp for me is so good. Yeah, you know what? Kirsten has really good taste, a really good eye, and she gets some great stuff. Like, I'm constantly impressed with the inventory that she comes up with, and I really appreciate her sense of style. So we have very similar taste and a lot of jewelry. get the table covers off here. I forgot what's in this case. I think this might be earrings. So if you guys are curious how I set my cases, I do set all my cases depending on the show. I set my cases before the show. Steph kills me with her struggle in testing. I've walked her through it so many times. It's like she's afraid to trust herself. I know, same, Melly. I'm like, Steph, trust yourself. Steph also has great taste, finds great things. Just needs to have a little bit more trust in the process. She's almost 100% right. Right. Trust those instincts, and it's okay, trust your instincts, but go through the process and figure out whether you're actually on point. This is pretty fun. I bought this for the frame. Great. Check out this Italian wood frame. Really, really awesome frame. I don't know what's going on with that picture, but the frame is fantastic. Look at that. Suede backed. I don't typically get excited about picture frames, but that one got me pretty good. So yeah, I got a little trick there. If you guys are other resellers and you don't know about that one, old pillows, especially a good down pillow or heavy pillows, work great because you can set your case and then set the whole pillow down on top of your inventory and then put something else, your blankets, tubs of jewelry, whatever supplies on top of that, and it helps weight it all down. And then when you show up to the show, you just pull everything off, and your case is pretty much already set. So it takes a little bit of rearranging, but for the most part, you're good to go. So other dealers at shows that I set up with, they get a little bit mad because I'll roll in, right before the show, I'll park, I'll go shop, and then 15 minutes before the show starts, I come back to my car, load everything, pull the pillows, and the cases are set, and I'm ready to go. And then at the end of the show, same thing, pack it all up, load it all up, and sometimes I have a case or two to pull, but yeah, pack it all up, load it all up, and then leave. And they think that I just show up, sell a bunch of jewelry, and then leave, and it's all done. They don't see the hours of prep ahead of time, setting each piece in the case nicely, getting this cases set and prepped and ready, and then they don't see the hours of work after I get home to then the pieces that need to go back to get the pieces back where they need to go. So there you go, a little bit of the process there. I'm gonna go pull some of the out for Friday because the pieces I bought, the lots for I want to bring. All right, Melly's getting prepped up for Friday. Love it, Melly. So there you go. I don't know. Should I take you guys down into the box? Do you want to go for a little ride down into the box here? Here we go. Hold on. Whoa, dropping that loop. Okay, down into the box. There we go. The earrings. Man, the earrings were probably the best seller. Probably the best seller at the show. The case just kept getting empty spots, and I kept having to try to fill those in, so. Gina says, how many pounds of jewelry are you getting, Melly? So I don't know, if there's something, if you saw something in there that you want to see closer, or you're interested in, let me know. I think that most of these pieces are on my website, which at this point is probably the easiest way to buy things. So, yeah, I think that all of those are on my website. I will be packing these things back into the safe. These are great taper earrings. Wow. Those are fantastic. How many pounds of jewelry do you have, Melly? All right, if I'm being honest, you guys, I'm just stalling here for the last 10 minutes. So we can just pop right over to Leslie's when Leslie pops on. And looks like an old heavy case. Yes, Rhonda. This one, I like old wood cases. And this one's great because it's such a tall case. You can put big items in there. You can even get like a bust in there, so it makes it for a nice display. But yeah, they make much smaller cases. My favorite cases are actually the small, real short cases. They're called Allstate cases. You have a walk-in safe, Eldine. Not right now. Almost though. Yes. Well, the stuff that's in like safety deposit box, that's a walk-in safe technically. But no, I just have a huge safe. Yeah, Rhonda, there's all different kinds of cases. Like the first one that I had, that's real easy to carry. It's wood. The panels are plexiglass. They're not actually glass. I also have like this very small wood case. This one is in need of repair these days. That one's got a pillow also. And that's all set with, here's one of those little Lacoma pots. I don't know if Bruce and Dennis are around still, but I'm gonna put that in Bruce's box because Bruce was asking about Lacoma pots on Monday and I didn't have any handy. So there you go, Bruce. I'm gonna ship that off with your next shipment. And yeah, this is assorted little knick-knack type items. This is an awesome old sterling silver pocket watch. Pocket knife. Pocket watch. Yes, you can tell time by opening the blade, holding it up to the sun. But yeah, that's great. Nice patina on that. Nice collectible sterling handle. The sterling lot, just 3 pounds is the items themselves I'm drawn to, not just the weight. Aww. Let's see, I don't know if there's anything of high interest or of novelty in that case for you. This is a great little spoon. So yeah, there you go, Rhonda. That's a nice, easy case to carry, and the little wood cases like that show really nice. Hey, look at this! I found one more set of earrings. These ones were also from Yippie's estate, and I'm pretty sure that I sold these to Yippie. Yeah, it literally feels like yesterday. That was one of the weird things. When Yippie's niece had reached out and said that she had passed away, I was confused. I'm like, wait, but didn't I sent her, I swear I just sent her an invoice. Like, I swear, like, and it had been a while. It had probably been, I guess it had probably been a month or so. But a lot of it really does feel like yesterday. And these earrings, I remember selling them. And gosh, maybe it's been a year. Maybe it's been a year, but I do remember, I remember the moment. and it feels like yesterday. So then a whole bunch of those weird moments, like my goosebumps, or got goosebumps going like that. Yeah, some weird moments. So yeah, I didn't remember that, Rhonda. But yeah, I do remember just being bulldozed by the news, and yeah, I remember thinking, wait, wasn't it just yesterday? Literally feeling that way. Wasn't it just yesterday? But I guess that's how life goes. So. So there you go. I also remember being really surprised that these are Carolyn Pollock. Nice early Carolyn Pollock earrings. Sweet lapis and spiny oyster and turquoise. Almost a denim lapis on that. But great design, little crescent shape to them. And $45 on this. Yeah, $45 if you like those. Great price. Really fantastic. Fantastic earrings. And I don't mind having these around, honestly. Like, if they don't sell and I keep them around for a while, I'm comfortable with that. So 78 pieces plus scrap, usually a couple fixable items in the scraps, 80 pieces in sterling auction lot. Nice, Millie. You hold my package until I have time to rewatch, and yes, Ashley, I will. Yep. I'll put your box in the hold drawer and hold it until you say ship. So if it takes you a couple hours to review, if it takes you a couple days, whatever, I'll wait to hear from you. So yeah. So thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Thank you for participating. Thank you for helping provide such an awesome place. Yeah. Such an awesome place for myself to be able to come and hang out, sell beautiful jewelry, have some laughs, and see some nice heartfelt exchanges, see a bunch of love shared in the chat here. Yeah, thank you for that. So I know I think Leslie's coming on at 3, right? We're gonna hang out here for a couple minutes and hop on over there to Leslie's place when she gets started. Let's see if we can grab a link there. Are you on here, Leslie? Visit channel, live, scheduled for. She's got 5 people in the house waiting already. Share that, copy link. Wow, I feel like it's been a while since I've done all this. Live, get back over here to this place. All right, here we go. So I'm going to drop the link for Leslie at Black Dog Vintage. Leslie has been shouldering, handling Yippee-I-O's estate. So she's been blessed and burdened with the task. I say burdened in a pleasant way, because it's the type of burden that is a blessing. It's a huge undertaking, and she's done a great job. So yeah, head on over to Leslie's, show her some love, show her some support. Make sure to hit that thumbs up when you hit Leslie's stream there, and yeah, thank you again, everybody, for for all the things that I was just saying, for helping provide a great place for so many great people to come and feel warmly welcome. Like, seriously, that's the one consistent theme that I've felt in this YouTube community from the very beginning. Such a warm and welcoming bunch of people. Back to Melly. So about $41 an item. Well, more. There will be fees and shipping, so $45 a piece. Range likely $20 to $250 or so. No marks shown. Nice, Melly. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully I can get in on some of that. So yeah, thank you again, Melly, for being part of this great community. And Melly also, if you're not familiar with Melly, you definitely want to get over there to Melly's and subscribe, ring that bell, and try to catch Melly when she's live, because she's always throwing out great deals and great videos as well. So go watch some sales videos, some haul videos, some unboxing videos. Catch all you can. All right, I did just drop the link there for Leslie. Well, thank you, Ruth. Yeah, well, I try to be, I'm a fairly mellow guy, and I try to be warm and welcoming. I like having a warm and welcoming community here, and the chat here is very, very friendly. So, yeah, I'm glad you found us, Ruth. All right, Leslie is live. I did just see that notification drop, so I'm dropping that link again. If you guys are able to click on that link, please go over there and say hello to Leslie and see what she's selling today. And thank you again for being here on this wonderful Wednesday. I will be shooting off invoices, taking a little break, and then I'm going to hop right into my shipping. So if you're watching the playback and you're interested in any items that got passed on, or you have any questions, reach out to me at ravenschest33@gmail.com. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can. All right. Good night, everyone. Notification pop. Love y'all. All right. Yeah, Melly. Let's see you guys over there at Leslie's. Thanks again. Peace.